Yo, yo, yo. Oh my god, that's so loud. Yo, mic check, mic check. I think we got it. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. My headphone monitors are not working, but I can see that the volume level's coming through decent. We got Friday Night Fights for you guys. I'm getting the scoreboard settled right now. How we doing? Welcome back to Hard Times, guys. Look, I got the cameras back up. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? I want to make sure that I've got all the scoreboard right. Make sure that we get these guys back to 0 games. We're playing 8-ball tonight. We've got 2 first-timers on the stream. This is Dana Nolte and Fred Mayo. Even though it looks like it's spelled male hot, it's Mayo. It's French-Canadian, I guess. So they did agree on, pardon me, they did agree on, let's get their scores right here. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then we got player 2. They did agree on 8-ball, like BCA Pool League rules. So it's always open after the break. They're going to do the old, if you scratch on the break, it's ball in hand anywhere. And my table looks crooked. It's just a little crooked. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah. Regular old 8-ball rules. What's up, Craig Hall? Craig Hall in the chat. Let me get Fred's score back to 0. Boom, Boom. And then I got to fix my little stream deck down here. And then I got to get the fan pumping. I mean, we got so much work to do. What's up? Who goes there? Rance, what's up? You want to come hang out for a bit? Cool. Give me a little mic check in this chair right here. I'm going to be doing a bunch of behind-the-scenes stuff because, frankly, I've been procrastinating in the best way possible. I've really been enjoying my week since I've been back. We got Endless Super in the chat. We got Edie Sedgwick. Matthew Moorhead, what's up? Matthew hung out a ton. Oh, God. Rance, you want a beer? Okay, I will have to go through the first one quickly. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks, DR. DR's in the house. Thank you. Yeah, I'll work through the first one real quick. But we got to get this scoreboard set. Rance, can you give me a quick little mic check? It's not. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's way too quiet, and that's the mic cable one. Give me 2 seconds, actually. Rance, why don't you sit in this chair for a second, and you can talk about 8-Ball. Do not spill these beers. Hold up. I gotta fix a few things, and then we got room. It's gonna take me about 5 minutes or so. But I'm coming out.
What up, everybody? We got Fred and Dana here. Fred is a friend of mine from Davis. Dana's from out in Vacaville. What up, Randy? Randy Floyd. Welcome back. I love that sound when you open the door.
Oh yeah, it's this fan thing I gotta fix. Which, by the way, let's bring in some fresh air.
You can move like this if you need to.
I wouldn't even ask. Once you're in here, you're in my domain.
Myself a little clearance on the 4-ball for the side.
Sorry for the pops. You're gonna hear another pop. Boom. Check. Oh yeah.
What's up, Edie?
Oh baby, that is a good XLR cable. Oh my God, that's a good cable. Right there, baby.
Nice. Get your hot seat back.
Dude, Rance, how are you doing?
Ooh, sorry. Hanging in there.
Yeah? Excited for tonight's 8-ball first of the month race to 1 double elimination tournament. Holy hell, my mics are loud. Mic check. Yes.
I'm trying to stay out here for both matches.
This is not the final. This is not a single race tonight. I'm fixing that right now, guys. We are playing 8-ball all night, baby. I mean, we got the 8-ball first of the month double elimination tournament going on. That is not what's being streamed, though. We've got a couple of 8-ball matches. First one here between Dana Nolte and Fred Mayo. Mail hot. That mail is hot. Okay, let's give you something to look at here. Boom. Joe St. Ange, what's up? We're going to fix this race right now. We got race. We are racing to 6 in this first one. Nice little modest race, $100 each. It's their first, both of their first time on stream. I do not know their personal wagering habits as far as playing pool goes. Actually, I think this guy next to me, Rance, probably knows better.
Fred will play some $20 games here and there if he feels comfortable enough.
Pull that mic in, buddy.
What up? Sorry.
Yeah. Treat it like a super sensitive karaoke mic. In a minute, yeah. Danny, I want you in here, but I just don't have the room yet. I gotta clean up a couple things. Yeah,
so sorry.
I'm gonna do that right now. No, I'm sorry.
text
I'm
you.
super excited.
I'm
This
excited.
is so great. Davis boys are fanboying over Fred so hard right now.
Nice, dude. Yeah, give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right. We'll be ready to go.
Yeah,
but
so-
yeah, tell me
So
what you know about these guys.
Fred will bet some $20 matches here and there if he feels comfortable enough. Dana loves putting herself in harder matches. She's not afraid to ask for weight.
So this was an interesting thing about this specific matchup, right? Is she came to me on the Discord server and told me that she wanted to play. She said she had a match, and I didn't know the guy. I'd never seen Fred hit a ball, right? And so I'm like, I'm all about having you on stream. I just like to make sure that the matchups are close. And she says, honestly, I don't care. I just want to play the guy. I think it'll be fun. I want to see what I can do. And so here we are. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing some 9-ball and 10-ball with her lately because she's not comfortable with it. And, even with me, she was like, give me 2 on the wire and I'll bet you whatever you want. And I was like, well, we can do something small. And she almost skunked me in 10-ball. Like, it was beautiful. It was...
Nice, dude. Gotta love that.
I was like, get it. But yeah, she's always doing like $40 matches with people above her weight. Ooh.
I love seeing that, man.
Yeah.
I love seeing players get after it.
I mean, that's what I did when I first started coming out here. I didn't care who I was playing. I just wanted to get the feel of everybody and meet everybody. And
that's the way to do it, honestly. Now, you always got to play within, what's responsible. You know what I mean, as far as monetary numbers go. But you got to play for enough that it'll put some pressure on you, and play for enough that it'll put some pressure on you, but then also, play with somebody that's, that the player's going to put pressure on you if you want to get better.
yeah.
I think I got that.
Too hard. It's gonna kick at this.
Okay, I gotta get these boxes out.
No worries.
Actually, you might slide down.
Yeah, you're good. Want help?
No. Oh, actually, yeah. Hand me those boxes.
Yeah. Empty cans and the wrappers. Just the box for now. That's it. Oh, you want this one too? There you go. Yeah, she does shoot really well. I first met Dana probably about 12 or 13 years ago. I run a tournament in Davis on Sundays, and she used to come out there and play with her husband.
Looks like Fred got the first one.
Yep.
Here we go. Let's make sure we get this. Nope.
Yeah, we were playing with Fred the other night out at G Street Wonder Bar, and he was just running tables on people.
There we go. There we go. Dude, we got 100 people watching, and I'm completely lost on my own stream. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in full swing in probably about 12 minutes.
Right after these beers.
Mm-hmm. You taking a little break from the sauce?
I've been sober for 4 months.
Dude!
Lost 20 pounds.
Dude!
Yeah. It's been
No
been
wonder
hard.
this guy slices the ball in from wherever. He's got rid of all his eye floaters, you know what I mean? He's got like rid of all his inflammation and everything. This guy, that's not fair.
Yeah.
Maybe I ought to try that. Get on the phone with you and make sure that you keep me honest.
Yeah, my match last night, I played that knocked me out. I played Brad Warner, and he was like,
make sure you got that
yeah.
mic closer. They can't hear you. You can pull it anywhere you want.
He's like, "What are you?"
It's
I was like,
self-adjusting. Look,
on paper right now, I'm a 467, 460. He's like, "There's no way." From how I was shooting with him last night, he's like, "You got to be like
you're probably around 500, 510
around
these days.
5'10". Yeah, I was like, yeah, and he was like, "You got to go up to 3," and I was like, "Well, you shouldn't be at 3 either. You're a 4 for this tournament." Like,
well, just based on your ability to pocket balls,
Yeah.
it's like, and you'll, like I said, I mentioned it briefly the other day when we were playing. Eventually, I mean, you're basically at a point where you're gonna plateau
Yeah.
unless you get a handle on the rest of the game. But god damn, you pocket balls good.
I got into a huge safety battle with Bill last night too. He's scary.
Bill V.
Yep.
Bill V is tough, man. Bill V is tough. Dude, you want to know what the coolest thing about the fact that we've been just streaming on these two cameras since we went live tonight? You know what the coolest thing about that is? We streamed with only those two cameras for like 6 months. And now we've got that one. We've got this one.
7 now or 6?
6 total, yeah. We got this one. Check out Dana on the table. We got this one over here. Where is it? Right here.
Oh, you can preload all your presets too to where you.
I need to reload them actually because I had to change all of them for the BEF Junior National Championships that we just did out there in Quincy, Illinois. So
Great
yeah.
coverage, by the way.
Oh, that was so fun, man! It was a blast.
Did you see the little GIF they made about you?
I saw, yeah.
I love the
did see
fluid motion of it. It's great.
Dude, I mean, when Hayden was running out right there, that was just absolutely absurd. It was absolutely absurd. Alicia Edwards in the chat. What's up, Allie? Sersha, how you doing? Good to see ya. The Lights Live in the chat. Never seen that name before, but welcome to the stream. He says, "What's with these bangers?" Dude, you have not had fun watching pool in your life before. No, this is what we do on Friday nights and Tuesdays as well. We showcase local amateur play, and we have a good time doing it because when they come on stream, they know the whole package, right? They're ready for a little roasting. They're ready for a little bit of advice or like, I don't know, like everyone that's in the booth kind of like shares their thoughts about the play and stuff. It's very fun, very casual, and it's really cool to see players of all skill level try their best, right? That's the point of them coming on stream is they're trying to show themselves, okay, I put in the work, let me see what I can do. And everybody that plays on stream is playing for at least 100 a man, and that way we know that they're not just kind of mailing it in. Look at him trying to nudge that two out of the way, coming up just a little short.
See if he can bring this bank back.
But yeah, anyway. Yo, what's up, Mark Adams? And who else do we got?
He did it. Oh, no.
Ooh, almost got that bank. They get in the box and have fun with it, exactly. Okay, I got a couple more things to clean up. I got to find a cord for the webcam. I'll be right back, guys. We're almost there, buddy.
Almost there. Daniel will be excited. He's just sitting out there like a puppy. That was a nice shot. Bobby Jan's in the building. Got Fred's stepson in the chat. What up, Aiden?
Aiden, I'm sorry if you feel roasted by me saying this. I'm just acknowledging something. Don't you think it's wild that the Jack, Jonathan, Jacob of this next generation is Hayden, Braden, and Caden?
Hayden, Braden, and Caden. Yep.
Or Aiden, you know what I mean? It's like, it's pretty wild. Okay. Well, looks like Dana's opening the window. Bryson Nolte is in the chat too.
Let's throw a little drawback on this.
Derek Mejerado says, I'm also rooting for this guy's mom. Nice.
He goes forward. That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's a real good cue ball. This guy can play. This guy can play a little bit. How do you guys match up, the two of you? What?
It's
You saying he can't win?
he's beat me. I'll give him. He has beat me. He's
Come on.
Remember how biggest thing is? Oh, trying to remember how you guys put it. If I would play safe, my game would get a lot better.
Okay.
See, he's one of the, he'll go for
Actually-
anything on the table.
Actually, Rance, I think the part of your game where you would see the biggest improvement is shot selection.
Yeah.
Like knowing how to get to the next ball and then practicing there's a few, probably like 20 different shots that come up all the time and like practicing the specific speed on them. That's the next spot for you, because the only way that you're coming up with it right now is kind of like intuitively.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of things on, like a lot of situations on the table where you'll start to recognize, oh crap, okay, well this is the same cut shot and I can get to the other end of the table like 2 or 3 different ways, and I got to pick the right one with just like subtle amounts of side spin.
Yeah.
And like subtle amounts of vertical, high ball or low balls, that make the difference, like those subtle differences. And once you start picking up on that, Rance, I think your game's going to open wide up, and you just pocket balls so good that if you start getting a feel for that part of the game, you're going to play.
That's
pretty
right.
good,
I've been
I
working
think.
on leaves a lot lately, and not even worrying about potting the balls, just trying to get the cue ball where I want it to stop.
Sure, yeah. So we're still working
It's a
on
nice
player
little
2.
spread there, except for those stripes over in the bottom right. Don't ever play safe, France. the way that I do things, so I've got a bad habit is I won't call safe. I'll call a pocket, and just in case I miss it, I will leave the ball in a safe spot. But just in case I make it, I'll have a shot on another ball, and that's bad habit that I have.
That's a good habit. That's called a two-way shot. That's actually a really big part of the game, but it's more about. Oh, cool. Is all this ready to go? Good.
But I can't remember who I played the other day, but they got upset. They're like, if you're gonna call safe, just call safe. And I was like, well,
okay. So this is my point about that is calling safe doesn't mean anything.
yeah,
There are very few like rule situations where calling safe is the norm.
mm-hmm.
and they basically, even in professional pool, they don't exist anymore.
Gotcha.
Where you have to call whether you're shooting the ball or call safe. And what I mean by that is let me get my cue ball fixed because my stream deck was all messed up. Stream table, cue ball. Where's my cue ball? There it is. Click a button. So what I mean by that is, before, like, if you're playing call shot, call safe.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play this 4-ball, you have to call the pocket.
Right.
And if the cue ball ends up somewhere where you're completely hooking them on all their balls, like if you end up like right here on the 8 and they can't see any of their balls, then they can take the option to give it back to you if you don't make the ball, if they're completely hooked. And then the same thing goes where if you're calling safe and you pocket any ball, then they have the option to give it back to you. So it's kind of a, in my opinion, it's kind of a bogus rule set because the two-way shot is very much a part of the game, in my opinion.
Got you.
So they say, oh, you don't want to be able to get lucky by not making the ball that you called. Well, what if I was intending to make sure that I can make the ball if it goes and then also get safe if it doesn't go? That's a skill set. And so by trying to, quote, eliminate luck, you're also eliminating some skill. So, yeah, that's my opinion on that. Dude, we got the chat's popping off right now, guys. Do we have the chat live on screen? It's been coming up, right?
I think so.
Where's my chat box? Yeah, we're good. Hey, thank you, Scott C. Scott C says, I really enjoyed the Junior Nationals coverage. We did a great job on it. Thank you, man. Thank you. It was really fun hanging out with Mike and Jahn with the kids. Do you want to grab Danny? There should be spot in the back for him.
We're ready for you, sir.
We're ready. We are ready. Is this gonna work? No, that doesn't work. Driver.
You're all right.
There we go. There we go.
I'm gonna have to buy some post-up patches from you.
I don't have any patches.
Oh, I thought Corey had one on the back of it, or did he get that?
It's a t-shirt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that mic is hot. If there's anything in your way, let's just create a pile of trash. Don't worry about these socks. They were from my luggage.
I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna swing this over. Is that good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. They were from my luggage, Rance. Okay?
I believe you.
And I gotta get this mic up in my face, right?
Yeah, let's get a mic check off you, actually.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Yeah. Do it
Okay.
again.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Can you hear me okay?
So,
Do I need to put
making
this
sure
closer?
that it's, that close is where it should be. Yeah,
Yep.
perfect.
Phantom is in the box. Yep.
What's up, guys? All right.
Dang,
Rance has
Fanta.
really done not a very good job of providing the context of what this matchup means.
Okay.
Right?
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah. So we're going to go into the history, right? Because I am so amped on this matchup, right? So about, a year and a half ago, Rance starts this tournament on Sundays over in Davis at G Street
Started
Wonder
running
Bar.
it again.
Look at this calculated safety.
That was beautiful.
Look at this. So calculated. Go on.
And Rance is a very social person. If you don't know Rance, I'm surprised, to be honest. He's all over the place, right? And so Vacaville players...
That's how I would have described him. Not
Vacaville
as a very
players-
social person. I would have been like, dude, that Rance guy, he's all over the place.
all over the place. Everybody knows him, right? Because he's so lovable. He's just so fantastic. And he's just constantly trying to better himself. You know, he's been sober for 4 months. Like, what are you talking about? Anyway, so Vacaville players started showing up, and a little bit of feud started brewing. You know, playful. It's fun, right? And so Fred plays over at Davis in this bar tournament every Sunday. I don't think Dana's ever showed up, has she?
She's an old school tournament. She was there like 12, 13 years ago.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So really, really fun, and I've played pool against both of them a lot, and so I'm really excited to see their strengths come out.
Yeah.
Fred, he's very good. He's very good at pocketing balls.
Fred looks like he also has a really good sense for the speed of the cue ball, too.
Yeah. But if you've noticed, he uses a really long bridge hand, or like a really long bridge.
So what?
And so what he ends up doing, I hope I've told him so many times before this. I was like, if you scratch or foul this way, I'm going to endlessly mock you. But because he feathers so far away from the cue, he will touch the cue ball, occasionally while he's like doing
Oh,
his
stroke.
practice
Yeah.
show.
Okay.
Or his, like, prep show.
And then everyone in the room was like,
Well, yeah. So I told him, I was like, dude, if you do that, everybody in the box is gonna like roast you to death.
Yeah,
He
gotcha.
hasn't done it yet, so I'm very proud of him. Fred is also one of his strong suits is these really, really thin cuts that are just so beautiful to watch.
has he been watching Rance play or something?
Rance isn't that good. No, I'm just kidding. I beat Rance. I give Rance 2 on the wire in any race. Race to 3,
adorable.
I give Rance 2.
Am I feeling some future action?
Oh,
Let me go check my Venmo really quick. Hang on.
Rance is going to be my first FNF. Absolutely.
Good.
And it's
I'll
gonna
give
be
you some
a
weight on
race.
FNF.
It's gonna be for how much are we doing it for, Rance?
Come on, Fred. Just come with the big stroke right now. Just draw the cue ball right back into the 10. You know you can do it. You know you want to. Does he have that kind of stroke in him?
He can pull some stuff out.
Oh, the 13 is blocking the 4 ball. Rip. Hey, Bryson Nolte, thanks for following on Twitch.
Yeah, but like he was saying though, the tournament I run, we have this Vacaville versus Davis feud now,
It's amazing.
and then we've been getting people out from Napa. We've been getting people from Sacramento. Rob Lee came out this past Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah,
He took second.
Eddie's
He
been
was-
out. If you, oh whoa,
Little scratcherino.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody was just watching Rob play, and their jaws were just like,
That was for you, Lily. Yeah.
Dana. So I've only played Dana a few times. But she's very, very methodical and very like.
Yeah, she seems like really well thought out.
Yeah.
And honestly, I mean, this is, and obviously, I'm not making a blanket statement for all women.
Mm-hmm.
But the trend tends to be a little bit more careful and methodical. And the only reason I say that is because I've watched and streamed a number of all female tournaments, and it's just interesting to note that, you know, the similarities between a lot of players based on, you know, whether it be their general temperament or,
Yeah.
you know, see how that compares to their game or whatever, where you find there's a lot of guys out there that like, I mean, there's a lot of guys, especially in the pool world. Raise your hand in the chat if you know a guy that's like, you know, the guys just think like, I'm here to run balls and show people how good I am, and they're out there and they're moving quick and they're pocketing balls and they're like doing the big shots, you know. And
Of course, I know one. He's
yeah.
me.
Yeah, I mean, I might be one of those guys. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just interesting to note the similarities based on temperament, you know. So, but she does seem to be quite well thought out in the way that she approaches the game. Yo,
Yeah.
James Brinson, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you, buddy.
Another thing I like about Dana is too is when she's playing, if she makes a mistake or anything, she doesn't let it get into her head.
True that. Yeah.
While
Sure.
she's playing, she'll
Yeah.
after the match she goes back and she'll talk to who she played and being like, "What do you think I should have done here?" Or she'll know
Yeah.
what she should have done.
Look at this kick shot. It doesn't give you anything even if you make it. I actually, because of how little that, even just hitting the ball, how little that gives you, I would have tried to elevate over the 8 and rail first, like swerve, rail first, make the 4. Because if I execute that shot and get there, which is lower percentage than making the good hit on the 5, right?
Yep.
Higher percentage to make a good hit on the 5, but it's a lower percentage to swerve and hit the 4. But if you do, you make the ball and you have a shot on the 5 and you can get out. So I just think overall percentage,
Yeah, because
you win the game more
probably
often.
came out probably around still here. So
Yeah,
you still would've
exactly.
had
It would
yeah.
come out, yeah, probably where you have a shot on the 5. But at any rate, Dana's going to leave a shot here.
It's not just 8-ball, Matthew Moorhead. It's
It really just depends on what the players want to play.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just so happened that both matches tonight are 8-ball. We have a race to 6 and a race to 7. The race to 6 is for 100 each, and then the race to 7 is for 200 each.
And that's going to be Christopher Wood and Bobby Jan.
And Bobby Jan, I can't think of a closer matchup, honestly. Similar skill sets, too. Similar styles. Bobby Jan has a little bit of an edge on the banking and the jumping, but Chris might have a little bit more of an edge on the longer shots where you kind of roll the ball and get position on the next ball. He's pretty good at those, so
Yeah,
it'll
me
be
and-
interesting to see the
Me
outcome.
and Chris still need our rematch.
Who won that?
He did.
He got you?
Yeah, he almost
Yeah.
skunked me, dude. It was.
Yeah.
I was having a bad day.
I
Yeah,
would
but-
think that Chris has an edge on you, but I wouldn't think it's very much.
When did you guys last play? Because as Collins was noting, your game has improved so much, just
Was
even
it
over the past like
2
6 weeks.
2 months ago, 2.5
Yeah.
months ago.
Yeah.
That's what
It's
everybody
tough for
said.
me.
They were like, "What have you been doing overnight?" And I was like, "I watch a lot of pool."
Yeah.
I'm like,
Have you even like branched out and started playing like one pocket?
I play one pocket with a couple people around here every now and then. I'll play one pocket with Brian.
I'll play you in some one pocket. I'm so bad at it. The Jerry Johnson tournament that happened while you were gone, Collins.
Yeah.
Played John Henderson my first match. That
Oh.
was.
Did you get a ball?
Oh, no. Okay, actually, surprisingly, game 2 it was 8-5.
Wow.
I was very, very happy.
Nice.
But it literally felt like I was in prison every single time I stepped up to the table. I was like, I have nothing. And it
Check
was
your Venmo.
fun.
No, I know what that means. I know what that feels like. I feel like that against Jerry Johnson.
Yeah. But I mean, just some of their theory is just so good, and even like watching a stream, you don't get that like up close and personal like experience, and it's like a little more. You got ego in it, right? Like I want to win, and you get decimated. Anyway, sorry, not to distract from what's going on.
No, yeah, it's those tournaments are a good time.
I got into into our Discord and I told him I was like, night.
Yeah.
Watch every shot that he does because you're gonna learn something. And then they
Yeah.
take a picture and his eyes are just locked onto his cue ball.
Uh-huh.
It was the lag shot, and literally I am like laser focused.
Shannon, good to see you in the
up,
chat,
Shannon?
girl. We got Rance Nichols right here, and I call him Danny Phantom because that's his name in the Discord server. What's your full name?
It's Daniel Bradley, but a couple years back I dyed my hair like platinum blonde,
Yeah.
or more like white. And my name's Daniel, and
Nice
so
shot. Get in
people
there.
started
Get
calling
in
me
the
Danny
hole.
Phantom.
Ooh.
No way.
And so I'll probably
I like the name.
one of these Halloweens I'll go as Danny Phantom just to
You
complete
will
the
be
joke.
Danny Phantom
Yeah.
whenever you're on the stream. So
Honestly, yeah, it's beautiful.
I don't believe you have any real last name. So
I don't. I'm not even a real person.
yeah. Sneaking the 5
That
ball
was
in there, and
that was a good shot.
Fred is going to get up 3-0 here. It looks like.
So I will say that I think, Rance was saying that Dana's calm, cool, and collected, but I think that she can sometimes get a little flustered in the match.
Yeah.
Or at least like maybe not flustered. Maybe that's not the right word. But like a little bit of a positive feedback loop on, messing up and then coming back to the table and then allowing that to influence the next shot. Which I'm guilty of. Rance would never do
I
that.
think
though.
everyone's guilty of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Pardon me, I'm going to go into hyper-focus mode and
What's
get
up,
this
Shannon?
thing fixed here at my scoreboard so it works properly.
Daniel Phantom. Aiden's just mad because I knocked him out of the 9-ball tournament in the first round on Monday. It's okay.
Corey tell you that I got some jerseys made.
Did you really?
What?
Yeah.
With what?
Corey told me to go to Jam Up and if I needed anything, you can get a discount. But I forgot to tell him, and I got one, and I was like, "Oh, they got frontal text. I'm just gonna put my name on the front. It'd be very subtle and whatnot."
Okay.
And it comes in, and my name is just huge on the back of the jersey. And I'm like, "Oh no." He's like, "Call him," or he's like, "Just message them. They'll fix it for you for free." And I was like, "What?" And so they're
You got a
gonna
jersey.
send another one out with it on the front. But I altered the color so I can have 2 now.
That's so cool.
There, scoreboard should be fixed.
I'm lucky it came in before the Crockett. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get my my butt handed to me on Thursday by SCB.
What's going? Wait, what?
SVB? Oh, you're gonna go play at the joining queue?
Shane Bembo.
You're doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the details around being able to do that? How much did you have to pay?
I think it was like 150.
Oh, okay. That's actually
not bad.
not. Yeah, that's not as bad as I was expecting.
Is it like a mini clinic or is it like a?
So you can either pay for the clinic or you can pay for the race to 3 with him.
Gotcha.
That's pretty cool.
So basically, you're just paying to get run out on.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's gonna make better money off the race to 3 because he's just gonna win 3 games
Oh,
and
yeah.
call it good.
You don't think that he'd like give you one shot just to be like a nice guy? You know?
Nah.
Sometimes I get that way in my match when I'm like beating somebody really bad. I'm just like, I really should mess up just so that they like feel like they're a part of this game right now.
Dude, you know what Oscar says?
What does Oscar say?
Oscar says when you're playing someone that like if you want to get good at this game,
Yeah.
if you're playing someone that you think you're supposed to beat,
Yeah.
you're supposed to make them want to quit playing pool.
No lie.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll get soft and you'll allow things to happen.
Didn't I say that last week in rants? I was like, it's not enough to beat somebody. I have to make them hate playing me. I have to destroy them.
So Miranda does like that, but in a whole different sense. Like Miranda will lose a game, but she will make you feel like you've lost it everything in life after she's.
Well, good. I mean,
is-
when she beats you, you
she
probably
is the
have.
biggest shit
But
talker in the game, I swear to
Mark
God.
Barnum, yeah, it was a blast seeing Savannah at in St. Louis. We had no, like, Mike and I were just like, let's go find a pool room here, and we looked it up, and the only place that was open was this place called Q and Cushion, and we ended up going there, and they've got these super decent but kind of old gold crowns there, and one diamond, and it was $3 an hour.
No way.
$3 an hour, right? And so we're hanging out, and of course, little Miss Beep Beep walks in the front door, and
Oh yeah.
I didn't see her, and Mike was like, "Hey Collins, I think I got a game for you." Yeah, it was a good time.
They played it so well.
Yeah, it was so fun to watch.
Her and Sophia were just. My God.
Yeah, my God. Exactly. So, is Dana playing a combo for her first shot? Oh, she just
side.
cuts it straight in the side.
Wow,
Nice.
great
I like stripes here. Stripes are much easier than solids. Only question is the 8 pocketable over there?
It's kind of hard to see where the rail ends and the table begins from that angle.
Yeah, it is. That darn shark gray cloth.
Well, it's yeah.
You could tell they got the
It
stream
looks
jitters.
it looks like it goes. In the sense that I would fire away at it.
I'm gonna make this like this, and we're gonna go like this.
I think what is that? Is that the 7 that's right behind the?
Yeah, the
tucked away?
7's behind the 8.
Yeah,
It's got a risky angle to go into the side, but it's really tight.
yeah. I think Fred is gonna make quick work of this entire table, minus that 7 ball. Ooh. Actually, is that the one up at the top towards the middle? That also looks like it might be a little bit tricky.
Shot.
Yep.
You can't get to the 1 here, meaning you can't nudge it away from the side.
Yeah.
The big question of getting out here at any point is
Oh,
where
he
that
hits
one
the,
ball
he hits the
sits.
7 right here.
I would take the 7 first.
No, he's gonna.
No, I cut the 6 in the side.
Yeah,
move
but
the
no, he's
7
gonna
towards,
he's gonna hit the 7.
move the
towards
7
it. Yeah,
towards
yeah.
the corner and then use the 5 as insurance.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he is happy with that.
Whoops!
Yeah.
Hit it a little too thick.
Nicholas.
Don't relax. We just got home. We're here to enjoy our Friday night, the usual deal. I know you guys have been missing
I thought that was me really quick. That was Sanders.
I know you guys have been missing that thickness, but yeah, check out the room, guys. It's good to be home. Look at this place. I love this place.
Look at this
Going over
movie
there.
theater floor. Oh, there's Justin. What's up, Justin?
You ever played with Lionel?
Lionel?
Yeah.
Who?
That was a good guy. Oh, he's
Oh man,
back
he's
over on the
I
other
love
corner.
playing that guy. Dominic. Have you played against Dominic Collins?
I haven't played Dominic
Oh
either.
man,
yeah.
he's a fantastic
Lionel.
player.
What up, Justin?
Lionel, yeah, Lionel.
Lionel, not Lionel.
Yeah.
This guy back
Yeah.
here.
He's
Lionel.
so
I love this
funny.
man.
Yeah,
Every time I
he's
play
so
him in the line
fun.
tournament, dude,
Yeah,
we
he's
have so much fun
Good
together.
time for sure.
Is
Dylan Courtright
I
in
haven't
the
seen
chat.
Gabe
What's
pop
up?
up in the chat. Is Gabe not watching? That'd be rude.
Tough shot here. Got to think Dayton's going to get it back to the table. Oh, my
Got it.
God. Good Lord. I don't want to play Fred.
He's not that good. I'm just kidding. It's great.
He does play with a super long bridge, though.
Look at that, right? Isn't it crazy?
It's about how long of a bridge I play with, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Same shooter. Yeah, no, I would say like in a race to what did we do? We did a race to 3 last Saturday, and I think I got ball in hand because he accidentally touched the cue ball and moved it in that like while he was stroking, maybe like 4 times.
Stroke it.
Stroke it.
Stroke it to the east, stroke it to the west.
Stroke it.
Clarence Carter. Don't get me started.
Great shot.
Nice.
That was a
Shot.
great
Cue
shot.
ball is going to be in a tough spot, though.
I think the 10 goes off of the, what is that, the 9?
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just working.
Yeah.
Boom. Yes.
She
Safety.
missed the shot.
Boom. Yes.
But she left Fred really not nice.
Boom. Yes. We have our presets back, boys and girls.
There we
Let's
go.
go.
And then we're going to get the racking preset. Yes.
He doesn't hit this too hard. Watch
No,
for
he's
that
got this.
side pocket.
No, he's got it.
Oh, yep, he got
Ah.
it. That's what I was looking at.
All right, my confidence in Fred too high.
I'm not choosing a side. I love both these people. Got 707 and the dirty 530 on the table.
707 and the 3530. I'm not sure if Fred would claim that. He's only been in this area for like well, I think he said this is like his second time that
You
he's
squeezed
moved.
right in
Oh,
between
that's
those.
You guys are
That was... Ooh, she didn't hit the rail.
you guys are from the clean 530, dude. You guys aren't even from the dirty
That
530.
was so close. That was a nice shot.
You know where the dirty 530 is?
Woodland?
No, like Grass Valley, like Nevada City. That's my hometown.
Nevada City. I go
Grass
climb-
Valley.
Yeah, I go climbing out over in the Emeralds a lot, which is like right past Nevada
You're
City.
a climber?
Oh, dude, I love climbing.
Where do you climb out in town?
So when I moved to Sac,
Nice
I started
shot.
climbing at Pipeworks.
Yeah.
And then my work office moved into Rancho Cordova, and
So you climb at the boulder field.
I've climbed at the Boulder Field.
That's a great gym. It's a mile from my shop.
No way.
Yeah,
Dude, we should-
I used to climb at least once a week.
Yeah. Oh, so pool. Okay, so I was starting to project like purples over
You see
there.
it?
I was gonna
So
say,
that's
what are you
my
climbing?
hometown
Like
too.
pinks and oranges all the time?
Yeah. So I right now I'm doing like oranges and reds. But because
Wow.
pool has taken over my life way too much,
I would love to go climbing with you. I'm too heavy right now
do
to
you wanna go
climb my
outdoors?
best, but
I will take you outdoors too.
I prefer to go to the gym once I get my fingers back because it's been
Sure,
about a
sure,
month and a
sure.
half and
Yeah,
my
yeah.
fingers are probably pretty weak right now.
Yeah,
but
man. The Emeralds has some of the best climbing in the area. It's probably the only reason why I would ever consider living in Sac, because it's an hour away and it's
the only place I've been bouldering outdoors is that place up in it's either Rockland or Roseville. There's like some
Yep.
big boulders up
Yeah,
there
yeah, yeah.
that
Mhm. You ever
by some
do
train
you do
tracks.
ropes? Do you do ropes ever?
4-0.
No, never.
Oh
No,
man,
takes the
Collins,
4.
we gotta hang out. You got me all amped now.
Well, you're gonna make me want to lose weight because if I want to keep up with you, you're super skinny. I'm not gonna be able to climb with you. If I lost 20 pounds, I could climb 2 grades higher.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing. That's why there's so much. You wouldn't know it because if you're not super like into the sport, but there's a lot of eating disorders issues inside of climbing.
Oh, really?
Because
That
literally
makes sense.
every pound that you're lighter
Oh, yeah.
is one less pound that you have to carry up the wall.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And really, there's not a lot of muscle that goes into being able to climb well. It's all like connective tissue, right?
Yeah.
Like ligaments and your ability to hold on to something.
Yes.
And so, what does it matter if
especially in fingers, right?
Yeah. What does it matter if I'm slightly malnourished? I can just, yeet myself up the wall because I'm so light.
Yeah.
Ra-
No, that
Rance
sounds
would
like a
know.
good time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Allie, what's your hometown? Are you from Grass Valley? Alicia, where'd you go to high school? Did she go to the same high school that I went to?
No
Have
way.
I known Allie for a lot longer than I thought I have? Auburn. Okay, so you went to Placer.
Auburn has some really good climbing too. I climb like Alex Honnold. I want
Okay.
to see it.
Yeah,
wanna
my
see
brother
it.
went. My brother Chris went to high school at Miraloma with Alex Honnold. He knew him
That's awesome.
when he was 16.
Alex Handhold.
Yeah. Alex what?
Handhold?
Handhold. Honestly, my favorite climbing movie I've ever seen is The Dawn Wall.
The Dawn Wall, yeah, it's the best.
It's
the
so much
partnership,
better.
The teamwork, yeah.
It's so much better than now. I mean, obviously the shock value and the
Yeah.
just sheer just what the effery of what Alex Honnold did
Yeah.
on El Capitan was ridiculous as a free solo. But if you're ever getting into climbing or finding it interesting, the Dawn Wall is unbelievable what those guys went through in order to finish that climb.
And Cliffhanger. You got to watch Cliffhanger too.
Fucking rants. Sorry, no cursing.
What the heck is MySpace?
Oh, man.
Oh my god. Oh, our music's not playing. Okay, hold on. We got to make sure that there's music going so that we don't have any copyright issues in the room. Oh, by the way, I haven't turned the room mic up, actually.
I doubt that Fred has said a single word that would be picked up by that room mic.
Pick-upable?
Pick-upable?
Were you about to say pick-upable?
I was about to say pick-upable.
Okay.
I caught myself, all right? On the record.
Sorry, don't worry about it. I'm
I sound
embarrassed
smart.
for you.
Fred wasn't really familiar with your stream, and so I was telling him, like, Collins will roast you.
Oh,
Collins will roast you.
if I don't know him personally, it's a little different.
What are you
right?
talking about? Yeah. No, you.
Yeah.
I did the ring game one time. I was watching it back, and you roasted me.
He does
so
have black nail
many
polish. That's
times.
kind of like
Dude.
his signature
I felt honored.
signature look.
Dude, Chill to This just said, "Don't eat, just yeet." Dude, I love you guys.
Oh my gosh, this is great. All right, let's think about pool.
Okay, I gotta figure out my headphone situation.
It was a good 7 seconds of thinking about pool. Back to our regular schedule bullshit. Yes, I was
Henderson
was
did.
here,
I-
Alex. I was watching
I
your
watched
stream
that.
when Henderson was roasting you. I think I sent it as a video in the Discord, right? Hey, have a good night. I can't read your name. Sensei.
Have a good night, Nate.
Did these headphones just take a dump or something? Like, what's the deal?
Ooh.
I've got my
You're
old
up against the
Samsung
rail like
ones at
that,
the
Rance.
house
Do you
if
think that
need
you
me.
fire away for it, or do you think you play for a safe?
For what?
So did you see the shot that she just took?
No, I didn't. I was looking at his headphones.
She was up against the rail, went for a cut shot into the back left corner, from all the way down table, but hit it so hard that the cue ball came like midway. And I just think like she could have left him like up against that rail so
Left
easily.
it on the short rail.
Yeah, she left him on the short rail. He has no shot. Instead,
Mic check. Okay, we're good there.
mic check.
These last 4 stripes aren't in bad positions. This could be a...
How do you think he gets from what is that, the 15 back over to the other 3?
you can
Oh
go
yeah.
up onto the short rail and back down, or you can
No,
not
yeah.
like that.
Oh yeah. That's so much
He's
better.
found it.
Collins is experiencing
He's in Zen.
I can feel I can hear my monitor.
some euphoria over there.
Hey, Mike Myers, thank you so much, buddy.
So maybe I shouldn't point this out.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, do you see what Fred just did on his follow
Steered the
through?
cue.
Yeah, so he
The topic
does
of
that,
last
right?
month's
And so
conversation in the
yeah, so what he was trying to do with that last shot, right? He wanted to draw it, but he has this tendency to pull up on his cue as he's following through. And so he can't get that draw action as well. And so because he's, steering while shooting.
You know what that can also come from? It can come from being choked up on the... No, sorry. Holding the cue too far back.
Can it actually? Wait,
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? Like your backhand is like
So if
creating
the
too
tip
much
of your
an
cue-
angle? Yeah.
if the tip of your cue is coming up as it goes towards the cue ball,
Yeah.
right, and so you're not able to consistently hit really low on the cue ball, that can come from the fact that your hand is a little bit too far back on the cue.
Interesting.
What that means is if you look at the pendulum, right,
Yeah.
if your hand's back here, as it's coming towards the ball, it's dropping, right?
Yeah.
It's dropping, which would make, because it's pivoting on your bridge, right? If
It's-
your backhand is dropping, that means your tip is coming up.
No, well, interesting.
Yeah.
See, this is why we watch stream.
Aha. I don't know if that's the case with him. We could take a look at his mechanics if we get a second here. But then it also could have to do with some tip steer. There's a lot of players out there that grew up
Yeah.
and were exposed to the game only hitting center ball and just hitting the dead middle of the cue ball and just aiming cut shots, right? And so as you learn to move the cue ball a lot better, your subconscious mind just keeps bringing you back. It like pulls you back to the center of the cue ball no matter what you're trying to do. And so there's a decent amount of players out there that struggle with drawing the ball because as they're stroking through it, their body just like pulls them back to the middle of the cue ball. So that's usually, it's the battle between the subconscious or the mechanical. It's one of the two, has to be.
Yeah. No, I mean it's really tough changing these things because you're not aware of them, and when you play people for money, they don't want to tell you.
Oh no.
They don't want
Well,
to tell you that they see issues.
Honestly,
right? Rance has never given me a single tip in pool because he
Dan-
likes taking my money.
Danny, I'm going to be honest with you. Most players who are good players are not good teachers. And I'm serious, and they're not good at being able to tell
Yeah.
what the problem might be.
They've just hit a million balls.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? On Tuesday, I helped you with your stroke when you were.
That's true.
So watch this. This is if we pull up the replay, let me get the replay ready actually. Watch. So his thing is he has a grip issue that causes his Q-tip to pop up as he's going through the ball. He's a little bit choked up on the cue actually in his practice strokes. But watch this. If I play it in slow motion.
Yes.
He is, yeah.
So
wow.
give me a second. Give me a second here. We're gonna. Oh, I gotta get my replay button set on the thingy. Replay YouTube. Where is it? It's up here. There we go. And then I gotta get it ready over here. Sorry guys, just getting back in town and honestly have just totally procrastinated getting all this stuff ready to go. But check this out. So if we come over here and we watch him go at quarter speed, watch his grip here, okay? What you're going to see, you can see he's aiming really like fairly high on the cue ball because he's going to follow the ball. He pockets the ball, but watch his tip. We're going to play it twice. So one of the times, watch the tip of the cue like fly up in the air. And then the second time that you watch it, we're going to watch his grip and how his elbow drops and the front of his hand pulls up as he goes through the cue ball. So the first time, watch the tip of his cue. Might take a second. So the tip of his
Whoa.
cue goes like that, right?
Where you going, Fred?
Yeah, and then the second time, watch his grip hand as it goes through the ball. The front of his hand like twists up.
Yeah.
Boom! You
Yep.
see that? As he's going through the ball, and it's very subtle, like during contact, but the motion is already beginning as he's going into the ball. Right.
Yeah. It looks like he's gripping too hard too. I've never noticed that.
And so that's one of the other things that can cause, it's a mechanical issue. Probably the reason why he's not able to dig down on the ball and get a lot of draws is probably a timing and mechanics issue. He needs to loosen up that grip, make sure there's less fingers engaged with the cue as he's going through the ball, and probably would get some good results from making those couple of changes.
Too hard. Maybe.
I had the yips for weeks. For what did you say, Alex? I can't see. There's a heart in the way.
Is this Alex Jurenka?
Jurenka?
Yeah.
Hey,
He's got it.
Annalise Strader, what's up in the chat? Annalise Bananalise. How you doing, girl? What's he doing with his two ball? Oh, it goes. Okay.
That's Dana.
Oh, what's she doing?
Shipping the two ball.
Ship it.
What are yips, please? So you
notice, like, watching those mechanics, I saw the elbow drop, and it didn't look like it was a good elbow drop, but I've heard that there's, like, a type of elbow drop that you can do that is, like, good for the shot.
I wouldn't recommend it for most players
No
that are
way.
not at the better part of their game. So, and what I mean by the better part of the game. So once
Yeah.
you're to that 600, you're consistently getting out, but then you come up on shots that are like really big shots, meaning like power strokes, or you need to make sure that the cue speed is very high as you're going through the ball. The reason the elbow drop can be good is because it allows you to not anticipate the end of your stroke. Okay,
Yeah.
so when you're stroking and you come to the ball, if you don't have an elbow drop, it's gonna hit your chest. It's gonna, at a certain point, it's gonna go boom right here, right? And so, or it'll come up near your shoulder and it'll stop on its own. What the elbow drop does is allows you to not anticipate that stop and allows you to make sure that the beginning of your stroke is super pure, because you're not going to have a jerky motion. So you're able to accelerate to a very high speed without anticipating any of this. So you're at a very high speed and then you go through the ball.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion. Now, there's a lot of instructors out there that probably know a lot better than I do, and you can look them up. They just had a summit conference out there in Quincy, Illinois. Dr. Dave was there.
Oh, no way, really?
Yeah, he was on the stream for a minute.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was like one of those moments where I guess I just got to express my appreciation for everything he's done for the game. But and then Sam Diep was there, good instructor herself. That's what she does, like full time basically. So. Now, I didn't hear her opinion, like her full opinion on the elbow drop, but she does say that she wouldn't recommend it to most players, which sounds similar to what I would also have an opinion. But she probably knows. I mean, I know she knows a lot more than I do about the exact mechanics of the swing. So, yeah.
I just was paying attention to Dana's stroke, and she looked like she swung her elbow out a little bit.
Little chicken wing action.
Little chicken wing. I think I'm most guilty of chicken winging.
All
and
I want
I'm
is
cross-eyed,
me,
so I can't
you,
see.
me, and some chicken wings. You ever hear that song? That Sam Henshaw song?
Yep.
It's a good song.
Nah, the two pool players who have taken the most of my money is Rance Nichols and Dave Al, whatever his name is, Dr. Dave.
What? Different Dr. Dave.
What do you mean different doctor? No. He's got some courses that I've paid for so many of them.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I mean, Rance just takes my money. He doesn't give me anything back.
That's some of it. Man.
What'd you say?
I said you go keep taking those courses and coming back to me.
Yeah. See, every time it's beautiful.
Jackie's trying to get me to put our buddy Chris in the box with him.
Schultz?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jackie.
Jackie Johnson?
Yeah, he gets a little tipsy and he comes out and he wants to
A little tipsy.
bet everybody.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He was playing Tyler.
One of those guys.
Nice.
Holy
Nice.
Fred.
See, I told you,
Brutal.
man. He's so. That's the other thing that he's okay. Not only is he really good at cut shots, but he is so good at playing like perfect pocket speed, where it's like the object ball just like drops in so delicately. It's a thing of beauty.
Shannon says opinions are like blank holes. Everyone is related to one. Shannon, you're hilarious.
Daniel Chicken Wing Bradley.
Did he not bring his cue? He didn't.
Man, Aiden is roasting me in the chat. I beat him 4-1 in 9 ball, so he's.
No, that is his cue. It's his.
For what?
This will work.
Yeah, that's great.
Moves the 7 over the hole. I'm not shooting at this ball. I'm rolling the cue ball to
Yep.
the short rail.
Totally agree with that.
Yeah.
But where does the 8 ball go? So you don't want to leave the 8 ball
Just
on the short rail,
put
right?
just put the 8 out in the middle of the table.
Yeah,
Just the very middle of the table. I just roll the cue ball up near that chalk.
it's all speed, right?
Yeah, just roll it up there, and then she's got to make a tough shot on the 4 or a tough shot on the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Going for a bank. Oh, no, he's going to flip it off the side.
Why wouldn't you do the same thing, but on the other? I guess maybe you don't want to leave a shot for the 6. I probably would have tried to leave it on the other.
I wouldn't even try to pocket it now. I'd try to leave that cue ball behind those.
I think she's got this 3, and I think she'll come up for the 4 pretty well, and then I think the 6 goes.
The 7's, yeah.
I think she can get out.
No, you got to make the 7
7
first is the first shot. 4's not the right
colorblind.
shot.
Yeah.
You got to shoot the 7 first, then you use the 6 to get perfect on the 4.
Or you hit the 4 and tuck the cue ball behind the 7 so Fred doesn't have a shot.
That's super difficult.
What?
That's much more difficult than it looks. Bring on the roast.
That's it.
One more.
Uno mash.
On the hill.
I was expecting this to be much closer of a matchup.
She's got the jitters.
I think she's got
Well,
the
it
jitters.
seems like Fred is coming out and playing his game.
I do want to say that I practiced with Fred before, before he played his match. So, if anybody needs...
Are you taking credit?
Not only am I taking credit, but I'm selling my services. If anybody has a big match that they need
Guys,
some,
you heard it here first, guys. Hold
You need
up.
some
This is
coaching?
Danny Phantom. If you guys want... What's the going rate? This guy in the back here. What's your going rate? Let him know. Because
75 an hour.
yeah, that seems reasonable.
Not even dollars, though.
Yeah.
75 something.
They got to do it 75 times?
No.
Oh my gosh.
We're thinking like
French fries.
French fries, doll hairs.
Yeah, okay. Danny Phantom. Selling services, exactly.
Jolly Ranchers, there we go.
I'm down for some Jolly Ranchers.
Hell yeah.
Dude, how about some...
Oh, you got high chews?
No,
Let's go.
This bag is going out to a
Those still
viewer.
from-
I'm going to sell those.
I
I mean,
saw-
not sell them.
I
I'm going
saw
to send them
Hyde
out to a
Wondering if you
viewer.
still had those.
I saw high chews in Costco, and I was like, oh, I should get those for Collins. I didn't, obviously, but I thought about it.
brandy-filled chocolates.
Oh, nice.
How one? Do you want one? They are
Sev-
5% ABV. So
Oh, Rance can't have any, then I'll take his.
I'm good.
exactly. Allie, what's a gal got to do to get that bag? Allie, we'll talk.
It's
Yo,
just
a bento box? I'm liking this. You guys don't even know how good I am at pool, but I'll take the Jolly Ranchers. I'll take the bento box. All you see is Fred go 5-0 and know that I helped him.
I will give you this. You are one of the fastest progressing players that I've seen since I've met you.
Let's go. That's because I play against you for so much money.
And you read the books.
And I read the books. We haven't even talked about all the books that I've read.
Oh,
And
which book is the best book?
so the one that okay, my issue that I was struggling with at the time was like really, really mental. So I'd get nervous. I'd get like all up in my head about my shot. And I'd approach the table thinking about everything but the shot ahead of me. So I read Golf is Not a Game of Perfect, and that really helped. Just like
That sounds like a really good book.
yeah, yeah, and then the Inner Game of Tennis.
That's the most common one.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and then Pleasures.
But what
of-
about like pool specific? Have you read any books that are like really pool specific?
like mechanics? Well, okay, so there's Pleasures of Simple Motions, which is a like mentality book that I like. I haven't finished it yet, and then I've read 99 Essential Pool Shots and Burns 350
99 critical shots of pool.
whatever. Yeah, that's the one. Burns 350 complete pool whatever. I don't really like.
You know what I would do with
I don't know what to
99
do with them.
99 critical shots in pool. What you
Yeah.
do, so that book was extremely heavily weighted towards straight pool. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
So
yes,
there's
yes,
a lot
yes.
of instances where he's teaching you how to read the rack, and he's teaching you how to like.
Good for one pocket, probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Situations like that, but you eliminate all those shots.
Yeah.
Don't. I mean, unless you're gonna go real deep, and you know, if you're gonna go that deep, you're better off reading a game of controlled aggression, by Tom Worth.
The first book was Golf is Not a Game of Perfect.
Golf is not a game of
Yeah, I want to listen to that.
They're free on YouTube. You can find them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to look that one up. But in 99 Critical Shots, take all the shots that are not straight pool specific. There's probably about 20 of them, especially early in the book. And just take 2 of them every day and run through 3 racks of each.
Yeah.
Like set up 2 of those shots every day and replicate them. Like one of the very early shots that really very early in my game, learning the game, that I very much appreciated and affected my introduction to the game anyway, was like ball on the spot, cue ball near this diamond, pocket it in the pocket, and then get the cue ball to follow to this point on the rail, then to this point on the rail, then to this point on the rail, just with different amounts of spin, varying amounts of spin, but always ending up on the rail.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so that's one example. Then another really good example is the stop shot from varying distances. You just put the ball 1 diamond from the pocket, and then you do a stop shot from here, 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 and then eventually you'll be able to just 80% of the time stop the ball really well from all the way across the table. Shots like that. And then anyway, there's like probably about 10 to 20 different shots in there that you can, if you just do 2 or 3 racks of 2 shots a day, dude, your game will just shoot through the roof until you get to a certain point where all of that is kind of taken for granted, and then you're like around that 550 to 600 610 Fargo range, and then it just comes down to a question of, okay, I know I can do the shots,
Well, good night, Edie.
but am I going to do them all the time?
Yeah.
Have
you, so in line with what you, like all of that you just noted, have you heard of the Bullseye app?
No.
Okay, so the Bullseye, so it's kind of cool. I downloaded it just kind of looking at like how to improve like my drill running, because I would constantly like show up to the pool hall and just not really know what drill to run. So I downloaded this app, and it has like a really nice target set that you can purchase, and you just like, it shows you where to put the target, and then it shows you how to set up the shot.
Is it made by AccuStats or AccuRack?
No.
Show me the chingadera.
So you can, and then it allows you to like log your practice. So you set up the target, you set up your shot, and then you run that shot 10 times, and you log how many times did you make it and get it to the appropriate place on the target. So that's really fun to do. Hard, very, very hard. Oh well, yeah.
Just gonna squeeze this past the 4 off the rail.
What's she gonna do, a ticky? She has to. No.
Literally the
That's
most
not a bad
advanced
shot.
The most advanced shot on here is rolling a ball while you're elevated over another ball. Not the toughest thing to do. I mean, it's really tough, but once you get a knack for it, it's like rolling the ball is super easy. Now stroking a ball, jacked up, and drawing it, whew, it's a different story.
Come on, Dana. This is your chance. You got this.
Did Fred do the thing?
No, he tried to kick. He
Come on,
tried
Fred,
to get
do the thing.
contact on the 1.
No, we don't want Fred to do the thing. We're gonna be very proud if Fred doesn't do the thing,
What's the thing?
where he touches the cue ball while he's stroking.
Don't do the thing, Fred.
Yeah.
She's drunk.
But we want to see it on stream, so kind of like do the thing
We're going
once.
for a bank
you know?
shot. We're going for a bank shot here that probably sells out the game if you don't make it. And there's a chance to double bank it in the other side.
God,
Nice
let's
shot.
go.
Let's go,
Great
Dana.
shot.
Show us that you don't need a 0.
That's right. She just needed the pressure of Fred being on the hill.
That was clean.
That was very clean. She's gonna run 5 racks in a row now. Oh gosh, I should shut up. Commentators curse. I've never been a commentator before, so I don't
You're
know.
not
I
a
was gonna say, you
commentator.
have-
That's what
you
I like
have
to
a
hear.
good speaking
I'm
voice.
not a commentator either. I'm a streamer, baby.
You're a streamer?
Yeah.
We're doing this for.
I don't do commentary. I stream.
See
Just
that?
so happens that there's a mic in front of me.
And that we have 7 cameras set up.
Yeah. I mean, we might talk about the game.
Sometimes. Aaron Taylor is another person. I played with him for like an hour, and inside of that hour, he was like, "This is what you're doing wrong. This is what you're doing wrong. This is what." And it
Dude.
wasn't even
Do
like
that with me too. I really love Aaron.
Man, he just
Aaron's
did it. He just
Aaron
did it.
is the guy that you can trust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he did it in such a like eloquent way.
Yep.
You know, every component down to I was reminded of when Dana was racking, like down to he's really big on 10 ball, so he was showing me his 9 ball rack, I think, and he was just like, yeah, like I would say this is a bad rack, and I'm like, but it's like right there. He's like, yeah, no, but like precision matters. You know, like the angle being off just that little bit is enough to not consistently make a wing ball. And I was like, dude, this is way beyond my level. But you need to learn those things at some point, right?
Dude, in the rack, like in the rack itself, you can have a gap between the balls that's not even as thick as a human hair, but if you can see light through there, it makes all the difference in the world.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Aaron is a stand-up guy. Aaron is the stand-up guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never knew he had a stream before this. I went back and watched
Does he
his
really?
streams.
Wow.
He is the reason I'm streaming.
See, that's why he's the guy. I
No,
told him
I'm
that I would pay
serious.
whatever rate he wanted if he would coach me, and he was like, "No, we can just play for fun." I'm like,
He's taken many clinics from plenty of very well what's the word, accredited individuals, and if there's anything that he can give you, that even if it's not perfect information, if there's anything that he's learned that he can give you from what he has learned, it's worth it, I'm sure.
no, on the opposite end of the spectrum.
And he's a genuine guy.
Yes.
And he's never gonna try to steal from you.
Yeah.
Right? So that if he's willing to accept any type of money for it, he's not just stealing.
There it is. Bam. Okay, I'm so happy that he made that. That's one of Fred is so good at those shots. So good at those shots.
He's just real good at seeing the edge of the ball.
Yeah. It's crazy. Does he go side pocket here? How's he deal with that too? No
Six.
way.
What's he shooting in the side?
6. He's hitting the
hitting the
the
six.
one.
This is a good shot.
Wow.
Good shot.
Oh my gosh, that would have been awesome.
Bless you.
Even if it didn't go, even if
Yeah.
it wasn't possible, the rack is open for him now. Well, no, the 2 balls
The
tied
2
up.
ball, yeah.
But he opened his ball up without giving Dana too many more options. It's a good shot. She made a good shot on the 14 there, and if I'm Dana, I'm going at the 15 right now just to get it, just to take care of it. It's tied up near the 8. You've both got a ball tied up with the 2 and 13,
Yep.
so just get it out of there.
Oh no.
This is fine. This is fine, even if it doesn't go. Whoever goes after that 2-13 cluster over there first, I would
lose.
say, is at the disadvantage.
I agree with that.
Because it's so far away from all the other balls on the table that you're probably not going to end up with a shot next.
He tried to get it right there.
Yeah, if he made the ball, he would have been close,
Yeah.
but he overcut it by a lot.
Yeah.
And now there's another cluster on the table. But Dana has more balls that go towards that cluster. I just thin the left side of the 12, send the cue ball on the left-hand short rail right now. Then the left side of the 12 to where you'll leave it in front of the side pocket.
Lisa, Dana is a 405 Fargo. Fred is a 430, 435.
Yeah.
All of his Fargo points have come from me.
Okay.
Just kidding. I think that in the past month, 90% of my Fargo matches have been against.
That's another good
Fred.
shot. Jason Hill says just roll up on the 2 on the. Oh wait, no, but she's stripes.
Yeah.
She's stripes.
What was she trying to do there?
This is okay. I mean, it's not great, but it's not horrible because it tempts Fred to roll this 5 ball in and shoot the 6 next. But he's better off just rolling up on the 2 ball right now. You can roll up on the 2 ball, create some separation there, and then leave Dana jacked up on any shot.
Yep.
This is tempting, but you're
breaks
gonna
off- he breaks off
you're gonna
the
put yourself in a spot here where you don't have any balls left on the table,
Mm-hmm.
and Dana has a bunch of balls that she can play safe with.
You know, I struggle in matches when there's like similar situation where you're just like, I have no way to deal with that. And, you know, I think that I fall into the same mindset of Fred where it's like, well, I'll clear the rest of my balls and then try to deal with that.
Yeah, and that can work against players that
Do the
same thing.
Yeah.
But the issue is if you're playing me, you're just never going to win a game playing that way. You're just never going to play. You're never going to win a game because I'm always going to put you in a spot. Once you don't have any balls left on the table, I'm going to keep you pinned down until I know I'm going to run out, and then I'm just going to run out on you.
Nice
Get in
shot.
there.
That was a nice shot.
That was good. But
Just thin the ball again and just leave him on the right-hand short rail. Force him to open up the 2. Just dink it. Just dink it. Put him on the short rail. Don't got to shoot at it. She's doing some kind of bank shot. This is good.
no.
This is good. And now this forces Fred to either say, okay, I'm going to open these balls up when you've got all these insurance balls right by the corner. He
Insurance
could do
balls,
that,
I
and
never did
he could do that and gamble, and say, okay, I don't think you're going to run these 5 balls. You know, the 4 stripes and the 8. And honestly, if I'm Fred, I'm probably going to do that because this 11 and 10 are kind of set in a way where it's quite difficult to lay perfect on the combo and make it and get shape on the next ball. So, yeah, I might just dink it real soft. Oh, he's rolling off the 1 somewhere. What's he doing? He's banking
Side
this
pocket.
ball. Oh, he's trying to do it all. That's kind of greedy.
Oh, no, he made the 1.
So now,
Oh, no. He's so lucky.
if you're
Yeah.
Dana, now you got a combo at the 10 right
Yeah.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Got a combo at the 10 and try to roll the cue ball up on the other side of the 15. Or leave him over the top of the 15. You're going to leave him in a spot where he's going to have a shot. He's going to have a shot to make the 1 and break
Break it
out
off,
the 2.
yep.
And it's going to go right towards that corner pocket. Like straight at the corner pocket.
Mm-hmm.
The top left corner as we're looking at it right now. This is an interesting little game we got here. You can't play safe here. You got to go. And the only way to go is to make the 10, make the combo. Yeah, she was in a bad spot. Well, at least now they're open in case Fred messes up. And they're close to the hole. Oh, he missed the whole ball.
No way.
Wow. He tried stunning the ball. There's a bank here.
There's
the
a bank.
bank.
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say,
bank.
there- it could-
It's kind of kissy, but it goes, I think. What's he doing? Is my screen frozen?
Thinking.
Oh,
He's
okay.
thinking.
Is my screen freeze?
He's
He was in
practicing.
his backstroke, and I was like ready for him to go through the ball.
No, you got to hit the Shriver. It's going to double hit.
I don't know if this
Are you worried
goes.
about
I
the
don't think it goes,
scratch?
actually. No, there's a double kiss. The
There's a
cue
double
ball.
kiss on the 2.
Yeah, the cue ball
the
doesn't get
cue
out of the
ball.
way.
Fast enough.
And the 2 ball comes back into the cue ball, I think. I think if you're going to miss the kiss, you have to hit it like a diamond away from the side pocket. Looks like he's playing like a safe or something. He's trying to just roll it, maybe? I don't know.
He doesn't know what he's doing yet.
What does his shirt say?
Trans rights are human rights.
Oh, okay.
It's,
Get in there.
In the form of an old Thrasher shirt,
Yeah.
Thrasher shirt
Yeah,
from
yeah, yeah.
skateboarding.
Get in there. I don't think there
That
could be
might go on the side. I mean, he could. If it hits the 13
No, I don't
first.
think it goes.
Dude's also like wicked smart. He has a PhD in linguistics.
Yeah, no, there's. All right, Dana, it's your time to
There you
shine,
go.
and it's time to get
Yeah.
out because Fred can pocket some balls. Check out the rail out there, guys. Busy in here.
Jay's voice is so powerful. I love it.
Oh, she didn't hit it good.
Well, how do you deal
She's-
with that 13? if
Well,
not
she's
early
supposed
on?
to shoot it now,
Yeah.
but
you
it's
just wanted it to
it's
be closer.
tough. If she makes it, she's in a really good spot, but it's real tough to make this ball.
There she.
Oh, she hit it good.
Nice.
Here we go.
Super gentle on the 10. And we might.
So
we might see a
gentle, Danny
game-
Phantom. So gentle.
I don't know why you're saying that.
Be
like that.
gentle. Dana, be gentle.
Got a Happy Gilmore this tap it in.
Give it a little
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Well, she didn't leave anything.
It's Fred.
He's
It's
gonna,
the Fred effect.
he's gonna
You
try
always
to-
have to account for the Fred
He's going to
effect.
try to take this all the way up table.
Yep. If Rance was at the table right
Bring the
now,
cue
you'd be
ball
like,
back over for
I
that
don't
corner
know. It
pocket.
shouldn't. It should be hard, but it's Rance.
I shoot these all the time and I
Yes,
shouldn't.
we know you shoot these all the time, Rance. That's why we love you.
I mean, he's got to pocket this. It's
What is he thinking through? Trying to play it safe, maybe? No, he wouldn't play it
he's
safe.
thinking of the best pocket he can put it in.
He has, I guess he has what, 3 realistic options?
No matter where he leaves the cue ball, she's got a shot on the 10.
Yeah.
Even if he left the cue ball behind the 8,
Yeah.
she's got a shot.
Well,
Not
if
an
he
easy
was,
one, but
you could. There's a reality where you could leave behind the 8 ball and the 2 balls in the path of the kick. Could happen.
Send it. Send it. Come on, Fred. You know you want to all the way up the table. Ooh, he banked.
no way. I thought he made it.
Ooh.
He left the combo, and this is an easy one to let. It's easy to let this get away from you
Yeah,
because
no, it really
if
is.
you make it, the 13 can start to, or the 11
yeah.
can
Will
slide
sway
up
out to the
table
left.
and
Yeah.
not leave a shot.
Or the cue ball.
Pardon me. You got to just roll this ball in right, nice and easy. Yeah, yeah,
Very
yeah.
good. Nicely done.
Perfect.
What are they talking about? What happened?
I don't know. Oh, my room mic isn't turned on. Yeah. Sorry, dropping stuff.
Gotta believe. Nice
There we
shot.
go.
Let's go, Dana.
Let's go.
Okay. Say it into the mic.
They want a smoke break.
Oh, I don't
Dana
care.
wants a smoke break.
That's fine.
No, I can't hear. I'm just.
Players want
estimating.
to take a break. Just let's make it a little, don't lollygag, but let's. Yeah, we could do it.
Oh, lollygagging.
You wanna? Oh yeah. 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 Of
that's
course.
fine.
Yeah.
No,
go, go.
once you're in an FNF, you cannot leave the arena
Ever.
until somebody walks
You're
away
locked in.
victorious.
You're the one that agreed to a race to 6.
Yeah. What are you
So-
thinking?
We could just
Jabron.
zoom in on Joey
Yep.
Jabron for,
That guy.
what, the
man,
next
he
20
is-
minutes?
Nope,
Where's he
you
going?
said
Where's
nope.
he going? Where's he going? Where's he
Gonna go
going?
There's J-Laz, man. I like playing that guy. Huge jerk. No, I'm just kidding. He's so nice, but he compliments my game in such a way that I think he's making fun of me, but I'm never sure. He's like, "Oh, that was a great shot," but it's like, I don't think that was a great shot, man.
It's getting those wings.
Joey's one pocket game is really fun. to watch.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what
there we
we're
go.
watching. Okay. Hold up.
Who is that?
Man,
Chong
I
Vang.
almost had him in the.
No, you didn't.
I swear, I hung.
I know you can
The nine
swear
ball.
all day.
I hung
dude,
the
but-
9-ball.
Oh, snap!
This is a good match.
What? What is going on in this room that I don't know about? I want to go watch. You guys got this?
Yeah.
Yo, I got this. I just need you to tell me before you leave who are these players, and not only are there what their names are, but what their names on the Discord are. That's important.
This is Chong Vang.
Is that
Macromento King?
Dude, yeah. Okay. All right. I'm with it. Oh, that's
Oh,
Avinash Candy.
oh, you know what the game is? Oh, I bet you I know what the game is.
Is it? Are they what? Are they doing a ring game?
No.
Oh no,
Something
Chong.
cool?
Where'd Chong go?
Probably to the bathroom.
No. Maybe they just ended something. But that's Francis, bro.
Yep.
Rita?
That is Mr. Francois.
What are they-
Mr.
What are they
Frenchie.
playing?
Mr. probably, I mean, unanimously the second best player in Sacramento,
Next to me, or
next to Oscar Dominguez. And something's going on with 10 ball against Avinash Pandey, who's a great rotation player.
yeah,
I like Avinash.
But
great personality.
Avi's
too.
drawing dead unless he gets 3 to 10 or 4 to 10. 3 to 10, he might be able to get there. They're playing Cutthroat. Yep, that's what they're doing, Jana.
What is that? What?
Cutthroat? You never
Oh.
played Cutthroat?
No, but how do you play Cutthroat with 10 ball?
It
was a joke.
was a
I'm with it. I understand. humor.
wholeheartedly just a joke.
Don't make fun of me for being special.
Three balls each, and then the last person.
You're the
has to
one
shoot
making
down.
yourself an easy target. So,
Yeah.
whoa, what did I do? That's an accident. Hold on.
Rance,
I'm
you
gonna
need to
put
do
this
that
here.
sound into the microphone for the rest of the night.
We can have a stream with Elmo.
Nice.
Time I hear music like this now, I keep thinking of the video of the two Asian kids that are playing pool and they got the smoke machine. You seen that video?
No.
Oh, you need to use it for your new subscriber video. I swear to God. It's these two skinny Asian kids and they're playing pool, and the one finishes out the rack, and I don't know if it's his brother, but he's got a smoke machine and they've got disco lights and stuff, and they just start dancing all crazy.
Okay, yeah. I can dig it.
Can you zoom in real quick on Fred's beer supply? I was his beer man. He was supposed to signal to me if he needed a new beer.
Who?
Fred. Fred Mailhot, the guy playing in the match.
It's not male hot. It's mayo. Mayo.
That is an empty beer.
Wonder whose monster that is. It's mine.
It's yours.
Oh, Francis is playing the 8-ball tournament. That guy, what? You need that $300? That you need it that bad, dude? I hope you get beat right now. I hope. Who is he playing? I hope Dylan just dominates you, Francis. You even broke with his cue. He lets you break with his cue. Oh my God, I'm on tilt right now. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Look at this game, guys. Are you joking? That's like Oscar showing up to a little weekly tournament and just saying, "I need the money, guys." I just need the money. Look how straight this guy shoots. We're going to get back to the feature table here in just a second, but look how straight. Look at how dead stop this ball is going to be. He was drawing back to get a premium angle on that 7 ball.
Sure.
I wish I could hit the ball as effortlessly as that guy, man. Oh my God, the game would be so fun. All right, Fred, show us what you're made of. We're not going to watch Francis anymore because I'm pissed.
Is it enough?
Guys, I can't see the chat. The chat is completely bugging out on me. I'm sorry. Bandit Billiards asks, does Hard Times serve liquor or just beer? Dude, if Hard Times served liquor, I never would have finished that sentence. No, just beer. Yeah, beer and wine. That's right. Yeah, they have a couple of what do you call them? Like malt liquors or malt beers or malt wines or whatever they call them, where it tastes like Fireball, or it tastes like a coconut rum, but it's 15% ABV like wine. What's up, Dargan? Glad you found us on a Friday, buddy.
Was it the 12 and the 15 that were locked up behind the 8 ball? You need to capture his intense stare.
Talking about me?
Yeah. Fred just like glaring down at the balls, like trying to get them to move without touching the cue ball.
Dude, he really ain't afraid to have a 20-foot bridge.
Yeah, it's
Good Lord. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Dargan. Yeah, we got a big tournament coming up here soon. A huge tournament. Whoops, sorry. That's the wrong.
I'm
Sorry,
so glad that showed up on this.
That was the wrong. Sorry, I meant to do this. Is this the right one?
No.
I can't tell.
Yeah, that's
Oh
the
my
Brennan-
God,
Brennan
it's
Crocker.
huge. Look how big it is.
What are you?
Why is it so big?
It's
This is
huge.
theatrical.
Hold on, don't mind me. I'll be over here trying to scroll and shrink this thing for 10 days. Oh wait, I can go reset transform. Boom.
Yeah.
Is this the right
Yes.
dates? August 19th through 20th, guys. We're like 2 weeks from tomorrow for the biggest, bestest 10-ball tournament on the West Coast.
I guess I should try to play some 10 ball before
Yeah, well,
rolling in that tournament.
yeah, well, you can try.
Oh, nice. You tried to kick or kiss that in. Made Fred's. Nice.
Jennifer Rabbit, I love you. Wrist weights sold separately. That's a little bit of Richard Strickland, in case you're not familiar.
I don't know whose name just showed up that said they'll show me how to play 10 ball. Your name just. Oh. That's funny. What did he bump the? I don't think he has a clear shot on the 10 ball from here.
No. He could stiff it.
He could spin it in or what?
He could stiff it. Just jam it like real hard. And it should stiffen the corner, but you got to hit it real pure. Oh, he's got a cut shot on this 15. Is he going to get? He didn't get a rail. He didn't get a rail, boys.
Yeah.
He did not get a rail, boys, and they don't notice.
They don't call it. Y'all
Yep.
do.
Oh my God! Turn it
Sorry.
up. Turn it up.
Nice.
What's up, Oliver? Is that Mr. Ruger? Mr. Jerry Johnson One Pocket Tournament Champion? Is that who's in my chat right now? I heard about a lot of players complaining about how good you played in that tournament.
It's fun watching him.
Ooh, made a
Nice.
good hit here. Oh my
Nice.
God, makes it in.
Nice.
Banks it in with
Let's
no
go.
double kiss. Now she's just got to cut the 8 in the corner. No problem.
Easy. Easy shot.
The game's easy, so you don't have to worry. Oh my
it
God!
goes in the
Oh my
side.
gosh! It goes in the side.
Oh, that was a fantastic
Look at her taking a
shot.
deep breath. A couple of great shots from Dana Nolte. Oh my gosh! Let's go. That's what we like to see.
Yeah,
I've been
Oliver
in this
got lucky.
situation a lot,
She
man.
can't
I've come
believe it
back
either.
from a
Look at her
5-1 and
chuckling.
1.
Did Dylan win this?
There's striped balls on the table.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
it's
Ralph.
another game.
Did Dylan won this match, right,
You're
against
gonna, have to
Francis?
check, you're gonna have to check the bracket.
Oh, really?
Tell us what happened, Jay.
Jay, you are in my way.
Standing right at
Is that itch right there? You got that itch? Oh, there you go, buddy. Oh. He can see it on the stream. I forgot I had that TV up there. That's funny. So we got Jeremy, Daniel, Eric
I won my
Stanley,
match. Let's go.
Billy, Avi, Tan,
Rita
Rita beats Dylan. I'm so glad I have that TV out there now because now the guys on the tournament board can see it.
The bat signal has come.
Yeah, that's funny. Good stuff. Okay, Dana's breaking. And he says, "Oh, good, I won my match."
I made one.
Nice. And nice. Yo, what up, D-Pool guy? Grubs, why are you not here? Grubs, get down here. Dude, Rance is over here looking up pool.
I'm trying to find
looking
this
up pool videos right now. And then we got Mr. Jabron over here. Actually, there's a guy that can beat Francis at 8-ball. We got him. We got, and I know it's one game, guys. And when I say can beat, I'm talking about percentage. I'm talking about the percentages. Francis beats Joey like 63% of the time. 64. Nah, it's probably closer to 68. What up, Mr. Hero?
Are you getting challenged, Rance?
Deep pool guy. Let's play some 8-ball on Friday night.
No human to talk to.
Deep pool guy. Number 1.
Who is also rooting for Dana.
That's gonna be. Is that Daryl? Is that you, D?
D.
D. Daryl?
He played Bobby Jahn a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Daryl Wass. I'm down. I'm reinstalling TikTok just so I can show you this damn video. It's that good.
Is that what you've been dealing with this entire time?
They won't let me watch
Rance
it 'cause I
hasn't
don't
said a
have
single
TikTok
word in
anymore.
like 15 minutes. He's like, I'm downloading this app to show you something. Does the 1 pass the 8? It looks like it
I
might.
doubt it.
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I doubt it because they're frozen. Get out of my way, Fred.
That is a nice
You
hairline.
you could see all the whiskers on his cheek, but those balls are frozen. So.
But are they pointed? No, they're, yeah. No.
Oh, the other corner. Do they go in that corner?
Said Bobby Jahn. Sorry, I'm mumbling while I talk.
Nope.
Dargan, they're both mid-low 400s. So like 410, 430-ish.
That's gonna be a real hard no. Yeah, Derek. That's gonna be a hard no.
Wait, he didn't hit a rail right there?
He
I
made the
didn't
10.
I didn't see the shot. I was distracted.
He made the 10 in the point.
Somebody just said no rail.
Oh, rail.
No rail. Yeah, I'm confused. Maybe he was looking. Maybe they're not live. Maybe
Yeah.
they're-
Oh, because that happened about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe they paused and they just didn't. Combo. Wow. Dane didn't hit a rail.
Boom. Nice shot here. Let's see if he can disturb this one ball. After making the 7.
Oh, she might be able to do it off of this shot. I think the cue ball wants to go the other direction, so it's gonna be tough. I don't think she should make this shot. She's gonna make it very difficult for herself to have a shot in the future.
All right.
Yeah. Rance found the video 35 minutes later.
Wait till he gets the smoke machine.
It is as cool as you expect it to be. Sorry. Oh, I think she called safe on that last shot. Wait, yeah, I think she called safe on the last shot.
It's so stupid. It's fun. I love it.
He's playing so fast.
He's clearing the table too. He clears the whole rack. Like he's.
That's a pretty good little video for only getting 100 likes.
Right. And uninstall pickup.
He can disturb the clump right here. Yeah, he missed it.
Oof. Does that 12 go past the 1? No, it doesn't.
No. You know what you do here? Check this out. Check this out. And this is going to be difficult for someone who doesn't have a really good, stun shot in their bag. But you stop the ball, right? Stop the cue ball so it's married to the 1. Or no, she has the 1, right?
Yeah.
So you leave it married and then send the 1 ball up by a corner.
Yep.
And just leave it right there. You play speed for that.
Yeah.
And that way he doesn't have a shot. It's really tough for him to play safe. She tried. Oh,
Ooh,
it
she
goes.
made it.
Oh, my God, it goes.
Holy.
Oh, my God. Everybody breathe. Everybody relax. Everybody breathe.
I'm really glad that she's
Shots.
showing up the past few games. I'm glad that she's got this. It seems like the jitters and the nerves. She's gotten through them.
Let's go.
Oh my God, Dana Nolte. Woo!
Oh,
Bringing it when you
yes.
need it. Put it in. Holy crap. That's fun, dude. Dude, when people come in here and they talk about ball bangers, it's like, dude, put yourself in their shoes. You know?
This is exciting.
No, it's
This
like
is
the
great.
moment of like she's like, oh damn, I made it. Okay, let's go. And then she's like, okay, I gotta make this 8-ball. And she puts it straight in the side. Let's go.
Don't call it a comeback.
That is cool.
it's a lot of pressure though to maintain, right? So what she's doing, she's 4 games of like trying to play at her best. She's got 2 games where she has to continue at that level. It's tough.
Where you at, Randy? You ain't here.
Yeah, Brandy, where you at?
Randall Floyd.
She's
I
all
want to take
business
more of
there.
your
Before
dollar
next
bills.
school year, you're in need of a serious attitude adjustment, young man.
Yeah, Randall Pink, get in this booth. We're having a good time.
Come back. Yeah, we hope it goes Hill.
Chris Wood is asking because he's
It was
on
the
deck.
nicotine yeah, maybe.
He's on deck. He's coming up next.
Who is?
Chris Wood.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so Dana Nolte, Dana Nolte, if you are new to the, if you weren't watching the beginning, she's from Vacaville. Fred lives in Davis. There's a feud between Davis pool players and Vacaville players. Friendly feud, but nice.
Well, it wasn't so nice, was it?
It looked like it could have been. I'm blind in my left eye though,
Yeah.
you know, so.
Okay. Got him!
You're not allowed to use my excuses.
Oh, come on. Blind and cross-eyed. That's my excuse. And I think it's still open, right?
It's still open.
Yeah.
I think you got to go with stripers here.
Yep.
So.
Use the 9 to tickle that 13 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to put too much tickle on it though.
Are you trying to get to the rail for the 11?
No, you've got options. If you nudge the 13 right now, you could either shoot the 10 or the 14 next. Whoops.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oops. That's going to make this game a lot longer.
It's okay, she still got this. 10 ball, and then
Yeah.
she can do the same thing with the 14 in the side pocket and break out the 11.
Yeah, no problem. Easy game.
It's calculated. It's all,
No,
it's
an
all
easy,
there.
no, it's easy to do it.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. There's a path.
Honestly,
isn't
like
bad.
if
It's just-
if every one of her balls was 2 inches from the pocket, it would
There
be
we
about
go.
as
Let's
it'd be
go.
about as
Side
easy
po-
as this run out. It's easy.
She's catching a gear right here. She's going to do work.
I feel it, man.
She's
I'm
doing
feeling
work.
it. She's out.
Next match is Christopher Wood and Bobby Jahn.
Bobby Jahn, my boy. You know what Bobby Jahn did recently? Dude, I'm gonna get all choked up talking about
Where
it.
does she go from here?
I'm gonna get all choked up.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. It's pretty.
Here's what Bobby Jahn did, guys. See that picture? You recognize that guy? Holy crap, I miss that guy. There used to be a little piece of paper underneath that thing. Good
It's
Lord.
a beautiful plaque.
Oh my gosh, why? Wow, I like that guy. It's like hard to. It's hard to imagine how much I like that guy with you know, it's not like he was a homeboy or whatever. Like, I mean, it's not like we hung out every day, you know? But holy crap. Amar, I hope you're enjoying the stream, buddy.
Definitely.
Hope you're enjoying hanging out
He
with
was such a
everybody
nice
in the
guy.
room.
Unless you're coming out to my tournament on Sunday, Randy,
Oh, that would be
we're
great.
going to have to pick a different day.
What's she doing here with this 15 ball? Oh my!
pocket.
How
Let's go.
smart are you, Dana?
Go.
Let's go.
Look at that smile she has, too. She's like, yep.
She knows how good
Yep.
she hit it. Oh my gosh, that was smart. Fred's in a spot now. How do you even?
Wow.
What do you do?
Like, she's having a good time now.
Wow. What a match.
You go, girl. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Yep, she's like, yep, I did that. Yep.
Oh my
We love
gosh.
What do you do? Run him out damn straight.
I mean, he can't miss now. I mean, okay, actually.
No, because the
Actually,
8 ball is.
you know what I do?
Yeah.
I'm dead serious. You know what I do?
Tie up the 8 ball.
No, I don't even tie up the 8. I don't make the 7.
Yeah, hit the 7.
I
leave
just
cue
hit the
ball.
7, leave the cue ball on the short rail. It's like, okay, get positioned, girl. He's cutting this in. Is he?
He's cutting it.
Don't make it. Don't make it. Oh god. Oh gosh, my heart.
Not a bad leave. Not a bad leave.
This is a really good spot, actually. This is a really good spot for Fred because now you get to get this 5 out of the way, and now the 1 and 4 both go in that corner, and all you need to do is get position on one of them.
Oh.
He's
This is
okay.
okay.
He's good. He's good. It was scary, but
This
he's
is
clear.
interesting. What's up, Bart Mahoney? How you doing, buddy? Glad to be home.
Triple combo, knock the 4 into the corner.
Yeah.
With the
Oh my
11.
gosh, that's exactly what I was thinking.
What the heck is MySpace?
Nice.
He's got to take it up rail or up table if he wants to go on the side of the floor.
What do you think he goes for here? You think he goes for the? Was that the 3?
He's either going to try to play safe or he's going to take the 6 ball up table so he can get on the other side of the wing. Or he might take the 3 all the way up.
You know what I'm doing? I'm making her kick. I'm rolling the 1 into the rail and missing the 4 and rolling the cue ball up on the 4. So I can get ball in
Oh, he's
hand to
going
take care
side
of the...
pocket.
Well, this is still tough to get on the 8.
Gotta
This
go off
isn't
rail.
supernatural. You got to make sure you. It's not supernatural. It's ultra natural. It's all natural.
Natural.
Dude, you know about when people say things like all natural toothpaste?
She got it!
Yeah, what about it?
Like, how natural could it be? It's like, did they find some like rock on the ground that they just like? Oh my god, I found the toothpaste.
Well, all
guys.
the ingredients.
It's all
came-
natural.
All the ingredients came from nature, right? Uranium.
I don't know if that's
All
all.
natural.
Let's go,
Oh, we
Dana!
got it,
Let's
gang.
go, Hill! Woo!
Wow.
Yes! I had to completely change the conversation to make sure that there was no chance of any curse there. Good out, Dana.
You guys want to talk about
This
toothpaste?
is a good match, dude. Good match.
Let's go, Fred. Sorry, Rance is trying to not
I
be
told
biased.
you it'd be a good matchup.
I had no idea when it was 5-0 or 5-1. And now we are 5-5, and Fred's like, wait a second.
I mean, it's a momentum game, right? Momentum is swung into Dana's favor. He should take a break right now, right? What's the etiquette on taking a break?
I don't know. You're in a match. Hey, can I take a break?
Well, I've
And then they either say yes or they say no. They probably say yes though.
yeah.
But if it's Hill and you're playing for, $1,000 and you're down on the break
There's a
shot,
lot of chat coming in.
and the guy says, "Hey, can I take a break?" You'd be like, "No, sit down."
It was 5-0. Yes, it was.
Was it really 5-0? It might have
It
been
was
5-1.
No,
No,
it was
she was- it
5-0.
was 5-0.
She has
She
won the
came
last 5 games.
Wow.
Came back from a 0.
How ridiculous is
And
that?
unfortunately-
And we're gonna have
She's
an
okay.
interesting final game
Yep.
because look at the way the balls are sitting.
Yeah. Let's see.
I think the stripes look tasty.
Yeah, exactly.
But before it was 5-1, it was 5-0.
No, I think it was 4-1.
What's that? I thought you had 0. Oh no, it was. Yeah,
I think it was 4-1 at one point, and then he won 1. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna believe Eric.
I'm
Because
down. with
Eric
it, though.
watches
I mean,
this.
No,
it's
you're
a-
wrong. You're
it's a
wrong.
much
it was,
better
It was
story.
5-0. Go back
was
on the stream.
5-0,
It
yep.
was 5-0.
Oh wow, Dana Nolte.
Remember, because it was 5-0, we got excited that she got 1 on the.
Mm-hmm. Because we thought Fred was gonna win 6-0, and then Dana sunk that sweet 8-ball in the side pocket. I want to say.
She banked the 8 for the first win. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That was the first one. That was the bank. Yeah. You're right. No. Oh wow. Okay, it's still open. Still open. What do you take?
Exactly, Bert. Exactly.
Do you still take stripes? Well, what is that? Is that the 11? That's near
I'm
that.
shooting at stripes.
Yeah. These are 3.75 inch pocket. No, I'm just kidding. They're 4.5, right?
They're standard diamond pockets, so I think this particular table is like around 4.5.
Yep. Sweet. Nice shot.
Stuff them, just stun, dude. Just stun it, and leave them right here. Is your stripes right?
She stripes.
Just leave the cue ball right there. That's it. Dead straight. Even if you hit the 10 off of the 3, it'll send the 1 out here, but the 3 ball's not going to move much. You stuff him on the 8. He doesn't have anything to do. You open up all your stripes. You give yourself all the options. You just got to control the table.
Mm-hmm.
What's the pocket size on table 1?
4.
4 and an
Nice
eighth,
hit.
like
Right.
just between. It's like just over 4 inches. It's yeah.
Oh wow.
She shot the combo.
She hit the
Yep.
combo. Yeah. Wow.
You look
Look
away
at
for
her work.
Wow.
You look away for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Don't run these balls out. The
No.
8's tied up. How are you going to win? Now you play safe. Doesn't matter if you have a shot. Just roll up on the 9. Or move the 12 away from its position into a more favorable position. Don't try to make it.
She's going for the corner.
Yeah.
Ooh, she missed the hole.
Ooh.
So he's going to get
She's
ball in
still
hand,
okay.
but he's still the you know, he's still the dog in this rack. He's behind, position-wise.
But
That 1 and
I
3 are
think he
wired for a
can-
bank to the corner too.
I think he can equally take control of the rack because he has that little wedge created behind the 8 ball. Like if he can leave the cue ball in that area, it becomes a lot harder. Combo
with large fries. Extra large.
He's trying to think through how to break up those balls. Like
Around the
100%.
eight.
He
I
might
mean,
be
the-
going for
the
it
2
right
to
now.
The 1 goes, which will break out the 3-2. But
Yeah.
then it's going to leave the 2 inside with the 8.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
A little greedy there. I don't think you could have. I don't think there was a reasonable route
I don't
to
think
those balls.
he left very much. She has that side pocket, but where does she leave? Oh, she's
Banking.
going for the bank. Okay.
Nailed it.
Wow. But I mean, look at the cue ball. I think she can hit.
Yeah.
I think the side
if you
pocket
make
goes-
the 8 here, you're probably, or if you make the 9 here, you're probably breaking out the 8. So we'll see if she just goes for it and gets there.
Nice,
Nice
shot.
shot.
Ooh, she missed the whole
Yeah.
cluster though.
And oh yeah, okay. Wow.
Watch her cross bank this down in the corner.
Jesus.
Come back and break up the 8. She did go for it.
Wow. That almost
Wow.
love the double kiss. That would have been amazing. All right, Collins, you're Fred. How do you win this rack?
Protect the 8 while you're dealing with the balls. While you're dealing with the balls that are all tied up. So you got to get to some point where you have ball in hand, in my opinion.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Left it good. Wow.
Get on the other side of that
Yep.
4 and you can.
What do you think? I think there's a safety here. A relatively easy safety. Right?
All you
just-
gotta do is push
yeah,
the 4 towards
yep.
the pocket.
You
So
just clip the 4 on the right side, and the cue ball would just go tuck itself behind that cluster.
well,
of
you don't
balls.
even have to tuck them behind them. You can just put the.
True. Wow. Wow. Okay, but now what?
I'm-
Now you gotta like.
You could force the bank, or you can.
That's
go
8 ball,
for it.
baby. That's 8 ball,
You can force
baby.
the
Let's
bank or
go.
go for it.
No, you just
I'm telling you that 1-3 are wired for the bank.
no,
For the
you just
for the
stuff it.
bank.
You just
Yeah, watch. He's gonna do it. Well, he played safe. Not
Nice.
bad. Oh,
Oh, a little bit hard.
a little too fast. 8 ball's still in a good spot though. But this is like the last
Has anybody,
shot she can.
has anybody been keeping track of how many intentional saves we've had?
Intentional?
Intentional?
Every safe's intentional.
Oh
she's
my
so nice,
God.
and she got it. Get it out of there.
No, it's not. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh
There's
my
a shot.
God.
There's a shot. She's been on point with her
Wow.
banks. Side pocket.
Wow.
Oh my
Side pocket.
God, dude. It
Yep.
does not. It
Yep,
does
there it
not
is.
go
Yep.
clean. There's no way
Yep,
this
it's
ball goes clean.
Side pocket right here.
No,
Boom.
I don't. Yeah.
Ooh.
What?
All right,
All right, Fred. This is it.
time
Alright,
to
your life
shine,
is a
baby.
lot harder, Fred.
You are doing the match.
You got to make all the balls.
You got to not miss. Do it now.
You guys have reached the Arnold Schwarzenegger
Get to the
impression
kitchen.
competition part of the show tonight. It's not APA. we
All
don't
the
count
way
those.
up. Try to bring it
Get
one
to
rail
the
across a little
chopper.
bit.
Here it is for all the cheddar, baby. Played safe.
Wow.
Not
What?
bad.
Not bad.
That's a game-winning shot.
Yeah,
Wow.
buddy.
That's a match-winning shot right there.
Holy cow.
What? Oh, look at her just no. Okay, she kind
So
of gave it
you
like
gotta-
she went like this. She was like, "Oh, okay."
Wow.
Slow as you can. On to the 8. No,
Whoa. Way too.
Make
what?
Oh, get
Cover
on
the
top of
three!
that.
Come on! Oh, you got robbed, girl.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
It's not free. It's not free.
It's kind of free.
It's not free.
It's a little bit absolutely
I'm just saying,
free.
it's been 10 games. Fred has not done the thing. He is overdue for the thing. It's not free.
It's about as free as it gets. What are you even looking at, Fred?
To make sure he gets on the backside of the 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
He might leave himself on the rail.
Why you hit it so
he went off
soft?
the rail first.
Why'd you hit it so
why-
soft?
Ooh.
Oh my god! I can't take it.
This is rants. This is not a soundboard. This is all a human.
Look at there's some 200 people watching to see if Fred can make this 8 ball, dude. How stupid! How ridiculous is this?
Did I said it wasn't free. I'm just saying.
By the way, I wasn't saying that Fred being in this position is stupid. I'm just saying like it's an absurd situation that we have 200 people watching, everybody hanging to see who makes
got
this
this.
8 ball.
He's got this. Look at that finger twitch. That's the sign of a man who's got this.
I mean, you just got to cut it in the corner. That's all there is to it.
Absolutely.
See?
Oh, no.
Ooh, Dana doesn't have an easy shot either. Oh my
The pressure shot.
god.
I don't know. I think she's her elevated shots in the past have been good, from what I
I
think.
was about to say, she's calmed down since the earlier matches. I think she might do this.
Yeah.
Why do you gotta come? Well, you got to pick sides, man. Don't pick sides.
There are no sides. She's shooting great right now. There it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lance, I hate
Nope.
you. I hate
Commentator
you
Chris,
so much.
But
You're never going to be allowed in this booth again in your
you've
life.
done it more times than I have.
Oh, my God. Why would you even say
Okay, but now this is
something?
where we say that it's not free for Fred. We just curse both of them.
It's
equally as much.
it's only straight in.
Yeah, but he might stir the cue to the left a little bit. It's going to hit the rail. Alan, I'm sorry if that actually happens. Or Aiden, sorry. Oh, he made it. That was a hell of a match.
Holy
That was a hell of a match.
match-a-roni.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow.
There's a little bit of applause coming from the stands right now. They
That
all
was
know.
great.
That's some good stuff
Way
right
to go,
there.
Fred.
Nice, dude.
I'm going to go
All right.
sew my lips together.
Oh, what's going on over here with Paul Bromwell over here, just shaking it out? Who's he playing? He better be
Still
playing a
Ralph?
tough
Oh, no, 'cause
opponent.
they're playing singles. He's
Who's
playing Sanders.
Dylan playing?
Michael
Why is
Sanders.
he shaking it out?
Wow, he was playing Michael Sanders.
It's a little chilly out there, I guess. Hey, we're gonna have another match between.
Immediately, they're already here.
Yeah, Chris Wood right here. Chris Wood is gonna be playing some
Wow.
Bobby Jahn. That was a fun game to watch. That was, that last little
that-
bit right there was
came
really.
back.
That went the distance
cool.
too. That definitely.
Look at that. Another heel match to put on the record.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Have you got a tally? Have you
I
started
don't know.
a tally for that?
I can't. I mean, there's no way. How many matches have we played?
What are you talking about?
It's absurd now.
No, you just throw something up in the corner. I'll go back and watch every single stream. And I'll report back with how many of them have been Hill. Is that actually how you spell his last name?
Chris Wood.
Chris Wood. Wow. All right, so I don't know much about these players. So Collins, what's the
Well, I mean,
background?
they're the dude
shot so
Dana.
good.
What a match! That
what a
was.
match.
I tried.
Dude, that was super entertaining. You had like 200 people watching at the end, and now 80 people have left just like that
Yeah.
because they wanted to see the end of that match.
Oh God, I tried to make a comeback.
That was that was entertaining, and that last game was a super cliffhanger game too. That was fun.
That's why I wanted to do this. I'm trying to.
Yeah, very cool. Thank you guys for playing.
Both
That was
shot
fun.
well.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're here every week. So, yeah,
You have fun?
definitely.
Is it fun? You have fun? Good.
I was nerved up a little bit. I was missing shots that I shouldn't have missed, but it's good. It's good practice.
No, Dargan, it's only 8-ball tonight. Both the matches tonight are 8-ball.
Let's go weight ball.
It's 8:40. I'm gonna have to head back to Davis to go to work, which I
Yup,
hate
I'm
doing,
gonna go take a leak.
Yeah.
I'll be right
but- Yeah,
back.
first.
If they
And-
lag or whatever, we're gonna leave you guys right here on
I'm
this
right-
camera
I'm right
angle.
behind
so I will be right
Yeah,
back,
right here.
guys.
Later, chat. Good to see y'all.
I've been.
You're talking shit. You got a mic back there too.
I was talking so much shit about you the entire
So much
night.
sheet.
So much sheet. Yeah.
Sheets on sheets. Okay, I got my phone. Do I have my phone? Yeah. Oh yeah, posted. Bobby already posted.
He might have printed that shit earlier.
You know, if you get paper, you get paper. All right, guys. Yeah, I'll be right back to get things rolling. If they lag, they lag. If they start, they start. Chris Wood coming with the shots. Oof. But then just following the cue ball right in the side. Okay. Dude, exactly, Daryl Rags. Dude, in case you missed that on YouTube, Daryl comes in from Facebook and says, that last match was a perfect example. You don't have to have super high Fargos to have a very entertaining contest. That was awesome. I thought that was awesome. It was really cool. Dude, anything worth watching ever was because it was a good story. What the hell, Chuck-a-Luck?
Stories are important. The tale.
Dude, Chuck-a-Luck, what's wrong with you? Did you put too many zeros on that super chat?
Oh. Yowzers. Shaboing.
Oh my god.
Shaboing.
Unbelievable. The man of the night tonight, Chuck-a-Luck on YouTube, coming in with the $100 super chat.
Damn.
That's unbelievable, man.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Officially the largest super chat this stream has ever received. Thank you so
Holy
much, buddy.
shnikes.
That's unbelievable. That's super generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Chuckle what?
If that
Chuckle
was an
who?
accident, I think you have to take it up with YouTube. I don't think I have a say.
Ah.
Real talk. I don't know if that was an accident or not. Thank you so much, buddy. But yeah,
Might have
dude,
been an extra zero.
Daryl Rags says that last match was a perfect example. You don't have to have super high Fargos to have a very entertaining contest. That was awesome.
Yeah.
And,
I agree.
And I was just saying that, like, dude, anything that you've ever enjoyed, from entertainment perspective,
Yes.
was because the story was a good story.
Yeah.
That was a good story. That last match, it's like, it looked like, well, okay, well, we showed up,
Ooh, good
you know,
shot.
obviously somebody's favorite in the match, you know, and Fred gets up 5-0, right?
Yeah.
And then Dana starts plugging away.
Yeah, that was pretty
Colin,
damn cool.
you might not even realize it. but
What's
for the
up,
players
Brando, my
who
bank
are,
pool
like,
partner?
more amateurish, like seeing that on stream and having you talk through like different situations is so helpful. Like just going through like the mechanics and the physics is like really, really beneficial for like helping your advancement of the game.
Sure, yeah. I'm here because it's fun. And honestly, I didn't think that, like, before I started doing these weekly streams. I'm gonna be honest. When I started doing this, it's been like almost 2 years now. So a year and like 7-8 months. It used to be that I only looked forward to the big matchups.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I only look forward to when Steven Francis played, or like when
Best the room has to offer.
yeah, or Skip and you know, whoever, right?
Right.
I used to. What's going on here? Okay.
He was calling the top left there on the screen.
Oh no, he's
way.
gonna
Oh,
he's gonna
no.
fluke it in the side.
No.
Wow.
No.
Oh, it's
Wow,
ouch.
brutal.
Ouch. That was tough.
Exciting first match that we were not even paying
Shake that
attention
off.
to.
Shake that
Yeah,
off.
first
Shake that
game.
off.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like I used to only look forward to that stuff, and then but I wanted to give everybody a chance to get on stream and like showcase, you know, everybody in the room, because there's a lot of valuable and interesting personalities around here. But I've acquired a taste for action at all speeds.
That's good, man. I think that's a good thing because I looked up when I was playing right next the table next to you, and I could have sworn I saw in that match 169.
We had 200
people watching.
Hold on, we had 220 people watching that last rack of 8-ball.
You know,
Which is like ridiculous,
I mean,
guys.
kind of cool.
It's really cool because it was interesting to watch, okay? And that's why I don't like to have the matches where or if I find out that someone set up a match kind of predatorily, I try to get in there and just be like, dude, I'm not interested in watching that. It's not entertaining. It's not, because there's no like real story there unless the guy that was being, or gal or whoever that was being like trying to take advantage of someone else starts having a rough match and the other guy starts playing good.
Right.
That can be entertaining, but I'm not going to bet on that. I'm not going to like
you don't
bank
want
my
to set those
reputation
kind of
on-
matches
Yeah,
and hope for that
it's-
sort of scenario to play out.
It's
Right.
it's not cool. But when you see two people like that, especially where it looks like, and both players are engaged for the match and wanting to play the match, and then it looks like, oh, it's going to be one-sided, and then all of a sudden,
Right.
we're coming.
Like,
We're
boom,
coming.
Boom.
We're
boom.
coming. And then it's hill,
Yeah.
and it comes down to the last ball.
Well, and
Man, that's entertaining.
I mean, and majority of people aren't professionals, and so we talked about this before. I think it's people can relate to watching
Yeah.
those. You know,
Mm-hmm.
their
Yep.
fellow pool players.
100%.
Get on stream and step up.
100%.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
Very neat.
Nick Gutierrez says I'm the
you're the
comeback king.
king. Yeah, I
Yeah.
hear you.
You
I watched
wish.
a lot of Rocky when I was. I often go down in sets early and come back too, man. I dig it. I dig it, Nick. Birds of a feather, right there, baby.
Did he hit?
No, I think he
I think
missed
he
it.
missed, yeah.
I think he missed. He had the right idea. He was
Yeah.
trying to thin it, send it up to the top rail, I think. So, just stepping in on this match, I know Bobby's looks like he's been performing better, playing better, practicing, and doing well. I think he won the 9-ball on Wednesday. I saw he posted that,
That's awesome.
which is great to do, you know. And but he said he doesn't play much 8-ball, so I think Chris
interesting.
Wood
Okay.
predominantly plays 8-ball.
Okay.
So if there was,
So he's getting ball in hand here.
I don't know Chris's game well enough, but I thought maybe that Bobby was a slight favorite on.
So I would
On the
actually
mat?
say
Oh, no.
say that Chris
Okay.
is the slight favorite in ball pocketing strictly. So the interesting part of this match comes up that in 8-ball, I don't know who's the favorite.
Okay. Hey, Lisa, my friend, how you doing? Always good to see your name. Always good to see your face when you're here. Hope you're well. I thought maybe Chris would be the favorite because every time he's been on the stream, I think he's always played 8-ball.
Yep. 8-ball's his game.
That's his
so,
game.
So
So I thought he might have the edge just because of that, him being more comfortable.
But
more
Bobby's
8-ball
got a couple more tools in the belt
player.
that
right.
Chris doesn't have.
Right.
And while Bobby does sometimes let the cue ball go, or like maybe, has a little bit of a chicken wing, he does seem to get there on those kind of like tougher shot.
Like that.
Case in point.
Wow.
Boom.
Right?
Very timely.
And so,
Very timely indeed.
so, but as
Indeed.
far as like just consistent, all I got to do is roll the ball, make the ball. All I got to do is roll the ball, make the ball, and get out and like play the right pattern. I think Chris has the edge because on easier shots, Bobby will just dog him sometimes.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
So he kind of hit that one a little hard. He was trying to get his cue ball there. I wouldn't think that shot falls into that
why
easy
didn't he-
shot.
Why didn't he try to take
Right,
the 2
right.
there? What do you think?
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm
Getting
not
on the
sure.
3 was tough.
don't
Maybe
know.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe didn't feel comfortable shooting it to hold and to get shape on the 3, I guess.
Specs in the
what I
booth.
would
That's
say.
right.
Yeah, Eric. Eric's a cool dude, man. I like Eric.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Make the ball, roll the cue ball. Right.
Right.
Make the ball, roll the cue. All of these shots are make the ball, roll the cue ball. So Chris is good at this part of the game, like really consistent with this part of the game. So just don't want to roll it so much that you end up behind the 3 here.
Right. I like kind of punching, starting it off the rail. They get
No,
away
but
from
this
the
is my
rail.
point. You just a nice high ball, roll
Yeah.
it,
Okay.
and he's a really high percentage to pocket the ball. He's
Sure,
stunning
just
the ball.
pocketing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, this is a nice shot.
Yeah.
It's typically not the way that Chris shoots, though. So,
I got you.
so
Okay.
I just. Boom. There it is.
Boom, 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 and he's off to a 2-0 start.
Yeah.
Pretty nice, pretty nice. So, did you have any time in Illinois?
By the way, hold on. I'm going to cut you off real quick.
Okay.
Clink it and drink it.
Boom.
Wait, I have to do a little slurp like you.
Yeah, I want everybody, the ASMR effect going in. You guys can taste it almost.
Pineapple for him. So
Sabor.
what were you saying about Quincy? Something about Quincy?
Yeah, I was just curious. I mean, I know you were probably like just nonstop busy, but were you able to like try a good restaurant or do anything, outside of streaming?
Dude,
something fun.
This is the funniest part about the whole trip.
Okay.
Is Mike and I kept getting recommendations from people.
While you're there, you gotta check.
Oh
this
no,
place
no!
out.
Oh man,
You gotta have the beef sandwich.
No,
here.
dude, you gotta
have-
go check out the barbecue. I
Okay.
spent $30 on a dry aged ribeye there.
Yeah.
That was inedible.
No way. What?
Yeah.
How so?
It's like half of it was raw, half of it was overcooked. There was silver skin in it, so it's like you can't chew it or cut it with a
Yeah.
knife,
Yikes.
We went to this place that the first place that we went to with Shane Tyree and Cecil. I keep forgetting Cecil's last name, the ACS guy, but the first place we went was the Patio, and they had decent food. You could tell everything was fresh, made from scratch. Like the onion rings were obviously breaded that night.
Okay.
That kind of thing. The calamari was breaded that night, not frozen.
Nice.
It was decent, executed fairly well. It's not like the best food I've ever eaten, but it's like, okay, I
But
had
at
a
least
nice
it's
meal.
fresh. Yeah,
Had a nice
yeah,
meal,
yeah. Okay.
And then, the barbecue place was bunko. And then there was an Italian place that I forget the second
Real quick,
place
did
that
you
we
get the ribeye from the barbecue joint?
Yeah.
Wow, dry aged barbecue
Yeah.
ribeye. Interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Just curious. I'm a big fan. I love grilling and smoking and barbecuing. So
Yeah.
The dry age on the grill. Interesting. Okay, so anyhow, continue on. Let me not stop your story.
then whoever the group of people that recommended the barbecue place said, "Oh, you didn't like the barbecue place so much. Well, have you tried the Italian place? Because it's like
At this
the
point,
place.
are you sort of like?
It's like the
I don't know
place
that I
to
want
go.
to try
Yeah.
another one of your
Yeah,
recommendations.
Yeah. It's like the place to go. We're like, okay, it's across the street. We walk over there. It's like obvious that everything was nuked.
Okay, but
It says homemade tortellini on the menu, and I'm like, okay, well, if it's homemade, that means they made the pasta here. They folded it over the cheese or whatever, tortellini, right?
Sure,
It's homemade.
sure.
I'm looking forward to it. It's just very obvious that like the sauce is it's unbelievably impossible to eat hot, and then you have pockets of it that like the pasta itself is not quite as hot, and then you have like the broccoli is like will burn a layer off your tongue hot. It's like obvious that it ended up in the microwave in different segments.
Were these local these were locals,
Yes.
but they were locals that were recommending.
Wow. You know what?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, their reference point is trash.
Well,
right? I mean,
I
they're from
don't know.
it was like Podunk, Iowa, right?
But we come from a place where
We're
Where-
very fortunate. In
Nick Gutierrez,
California.
if that's next weekend, yes, I'll stream that. Yes.
the 13th.
But in
right?
Sacramento specifically,
2 weeks. I
in
believe.
in Sacramento specifically, there's a reason they call it the farm to fork capital.
No, 1 week. Sorry.
Because
Yes,
there's
yes, yes.
so many places throughout California where you can get food
Yeah.
from the farm
Right.
within a
right.
day or day and a half,
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it ends up on the plate the next day.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just we're lucky out here,
You're
No
very, very
doubt.
lucky.
No doubt. I mean,
But my hometown has the same issue. Like people are like, "Oh my gosh, this Mexican place is the best," and you go there and it's like the worst Mexican food you've had. But they don't know. They
Yeah.
don't go like they're what they know is that Mexican restaurant.
Well,
right?
I
Or that
remember-
Mexican restaurant in comparison to the Mexican
Right.
restaurant down the
Dude,
street.
I remember how good the scrambled
hear
eggs
ya.
were that I made when I was 8 years old.
Exactly.
I remember
They were
they were
bangers.
super
right.
good. Throw some salt and pepper on those. That
I
was some
think
good
what
scrambled eggs.
what you end up learning as you continue on in your journey in life is you learn whose opinions you tend to listen to and
Sure.
sort of respect and appreciate.
And that's the point that
Right.
Mike kept bringing up. He's like, and I come from the experience, Mike, he's like, I come from the experience of being like, getting recommendations from one of the biggest foodies in California, Oscar Dominguez, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's like, exactly.
That's the way, yeah, because, there's too many instances where it's like, oh, I'm telling you, this is great, and what's great about it? It's just so good. Okay, it's just
And
your
nice.
personal preference. There's
Oh wow.
no elaboration, no data to help me.
Best Mexican food in
La
Sac is
Rosa
La
Blanca on
Blanca.
Fulton. Okay, interesting. I'm down to check it out. I got a place near me that's actually a really good place too. That
Oscars. Please tell me it's Oscars.
no, it's this little place in West Sacramento that the chef makes everything like fresh to order. The mole fresh to order.
I gotta
Really,
go,
really
I
good.
gotta go check on some. There it is. Food.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But
Do you mind if I take a few bites outside so I'm not munching on the mic?
not at all,
guys
dude.
there?
Not at
Yeah,
all.
no, that's,
hang
that's
out.
totally
We'll
fine.
hold it down. We'll hold it down.
Rolando and I can have some chemistry on stream. We can
We
can
will.
vibe.
We'll keep it. We'll keep it going.
Where's the really famous Mexican place that's around here? Shoot. it's
famous?
Not famous, but like well known. It's
Oscar's good for fast food stuff.
It's gonna
Sure.
drive me crazy. I gotta
There was
find
one
it.
on Franklin that's been around. It's been voted like best in SAC many times. El Noveñero on Franklin Boulevard. That's one that I know has been well. Out here in this neighborhood where Hard Times is at, I think it was what Carmelitas or something. I've never been, but I've always heard it looks nice when I pass by there. It's hard though, like
Chondos.
Chondos. Yeah. You know what? I think they're a love it or hate it kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry if everyone out there loves that place. but
Controversial
it's
opinion
not
incoming.
not my taste
Ooh.
buds. That's all. It's just not my style. I'm not a big fan of that joint, but I get
Chondos
it.
is
People love it.
trash. Wow. Okay, but
Chondo- yeah,
California burritos from Oscar's, very Mexican food, absolutely banging.
I mean, for like a little drive-through taqueria,
Oh
you
my
can't
gosh.
really go wrong with them.
Yeah.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
a white
Españols.
person
I remember
place,
that place.
yeah.
Best Italian food. Yep. I remember that one, Lisa. For sure.
How long have you lived in Sac?
I've born and bred here, man.
Oh man, okay, that's great.
The whole time. I grew up in South Sac, and I've been living in West Sac for the last 10
West
years.
Sac. I live near
Yeah.
West Sac.
Oh, okay,
I
right
live just above the IKEA exit.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
Yeah.
The cool thing about West Sac is like it's almost like living downtown. You know what I mean? You're so close to it. You're centrally located
Mhm.
almost. That's what I really like about it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I moved to so I finished my grad program.
You're
Sexy voice for
hilarious.
Rolando, yeah. It's okay.
And the Phantom.
Your voice is another level of soothing, though.
I appreciate it, man. You know, it would have been cool to do something with it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean cool to have done something?
Well,
you
you
can
know,
still
like,
do something
just
with
make
it. You
a
still have the voice.
I guess you're right, huh? Just block this and then
What are you
just
talking
talk,
about?
Right?
Oh my gosh.
Man, I
This is
remember.
where the chat says that Rolando not only has a great voice, but he's also very beautiful.
Oh, no,
That
no,
mustache.
No. Believe me, I've met a lot of people in my like work career. Like I've had to talk to over the phone. I meet them in person. They're like, "Oh, you don't look like I thought you would." And I go, well, "What is that?" I guess they were expecting me to be handsome, very handsome,
yeah.
and yeah, I did not fit the bill.
That's funny.
Yeah. But no, then I see like I got a daughter who's grown and
You're
she
teaching her how to play pool. I was
no,
here one
that-
time.
you know, I have a younger daughter, but
okay.
but no, my older daughter was like, you should just do, because she listens to like this. I didn't even know about this whole ASMR thing where people were even just like eating on the microphone, not
Yeah.
just talking and like
ASMR.
or playing rain sounds to
Yeah.
fall asleep.
Yeah,
That I get,
ASMR, yeah.
but people were just like eating foods and talking, whispering.
Yeah.
telling you little secrets. I was like, this is a real thing.
Mhm.
And said,
You're
you
making
should,
the chat feel some tingly sensations.
you're like, you should do, maybe you should do something like that. I go, I wouldn't know where to quite begin. What do I do? Read Harry Potter on the microphone? What do I do? Oh, you guys are too kind. Thank you. I'm rocking.
we're gonna hype
I'm
you
trying
up.
to rock my age, okay? About to be 44 this year.
No way.
What?
No way.
44.
44.
I'm starting to feel it now, though, a little bit. I never did. Now it's like I played soccer. All of a sudden, no stretching. Just go out there, start playing some soccer,
gotta
and then within
stretch now,
5
yeah.
minutes, I
Yep.
do something to
Yep.
my knee, and it's like 4 months to heal
Yeah.
instead of just like a couple days. It's
Yeah.
like ridiculous. You guys are kind. Cheers to all you guys.
All right, what's
Thanks for
going on
hanging
in this
out watching
match?
pool. Yeah, let's check back in on the game here.
We'll
Good
rotate.
shot. Good shot on Bobby. Good shot by Bobby. Nice little thin cut. Leaves the cue ball open for options. Let's see what he elects to do.
I think he takes the 10 in the corner. Yeah.
I think so too. That makes the most sense. I think. He wanted to do like a little drag, like a little stop shot.
Yeah.
Kill
Just
kill
drift
shot.
the-
Excuse
drift the
me.
cue ball over.
Dude, the kill shot is freaking powerful. I was a little off on my kill shot today when I was playing, but man, that is
Oh, were
such
you
a
in the
good shot.
tournament?
No, I was
Oh,
kind of
you're
mixing
just
it up a little bit. I had a really off day today. It was like the most off day I've had in a long time. I feel
Isn't
like
that weird?
it is.
Last night I was playing and like my stroke felt so good. I was just like I could see like the line. I was dropping,
Yeah.
From anywhere on the
I think
table.
it's
I
the
was
third
like
game,
good.
but I don't
and then
know.
I walk
I'll
in
check.
today, and I can't see nothing.
everything. Yeah,
my stroke is chicken wing. It's all over the place.
Eldana, what's
No, I
up,
think that this
homeboy?
is
You
the-
should be here with me.
Isn't this the third game?
I think this is the third game. They're thinking maybe 3 games are completed. Pardon me a second. Let me see if I can see the score on the beads real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Right, Nick? The kill shot is just like, that opens up another level, I feel like. Well, anybody that knows me or doesn't know me can easily see my vision ain't the best. But it looks like, okay, it said it's 2-1 to Chris. All right, Clayton Cole. I like anybody's name that starts with the same consonant, first and last name. It's just-
Alliteration.
yeah, man, you should be in journalism with that name. Clayton Cole reporting live on the PostUpStream. They're saying the score is 2-1. Rolando and the Phantom don't know what they're talking about. I think that's a good one. So it's 2-1. I don't want to mess this up because I haven't updated the score in a while. So I'll tell Collins
I
when it
think
comes.
Collins would really
2
be
to
okay
1.
if you just like hop in and just start pushing all the buttons. I think he could show with it.
Right. Thanks for laughing, Clayton. Glad you're a good sport about it. Yeah, man, that kill shot, just timing it, man. It's neat, even like not on a straight shot, just an angled shot. I just like it. It opens up a lot of the world, like
That
the
is
table
not-
of the
he did
world,
not
the
wanna
game
leave
to you.
the cue ball here.
I don't. Well, maybe he did because he saw he wanted to get on that 4, so he's.
How are you doing anything for the 6? Okay.
You're not, but
Yeah.
I think, and that's why I think he kind of just succumbed to just like, let me just. I mean, he shot it really quick. I'm not fully sure what his intentions were, but man,
You gotta go back and watch it. We're not- we
Eldana,
can't
that
tell
last
you.
match
We
was
can't. We really can't tell
pretty
you.
entertaining, man.
It was amazing.
The gal was down. The guy was he on the hill like to 0, like about to skunk her, and then she came back and ties it hill.
Yep.
Yeah.
But come on. Yeah.
It was incredible, and then
Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it.
and then you gotta watch it. And then you gotta watch it.
It was a
Man.
clincher for sure. It was
telling you.
high tense. It was very tense.
Telling you.
It was a fantastic
Dude,
end to
you
the
can
saga.
cancel your Netflix subscription for the day and just watch that match, dude. I'm telling you. That's what you want. Right, Shannon? Just push some buttons, man. Telling you.
What's he got here?
Guys love it when people push their buttons.
That was a really fantastic kick
That
shot.
really was. That really was. And look at what it just left the cue ball
Not-
nice and
yeah.
not Bobby has a shot, but I'm just saying he left it about as good
Left
as you
it
can
pretty-
leave
yeah.
it. Pretty damn good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Any Larry David fans in the house?
What is that? Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yeah. LD.
I don't know what his plan with that
You know,
shot was.
I think he just wanted to hit the ball, get it out in space, get it away from the cluster
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And then, he leaves him this shot, but it's like he still has the 6 to deal with. So it's kind of like buying some time. Like, let him see what he can do. Make him come with something.
I mean, Chris Wood has got to be just like that. He didn't take any time with that shot at all. He's got to
Right.
be thinking like, I don't want to make this shot.
I think he's got to buy in his time right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
'Cause, I mean,
cut,
that
nice.
6 ball is
Hey,
like-
don't do that. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it. Yeah. Don't
That 6
scratch.
ball is locked up.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that 9 ball being there is his saving grace. He just wants to
Yep.
make sure to avoid moving that till he's absolutely ready with intention to
Mhm.
do something specific. You tell him, Shannon.
But don't.
You
no spoilers.
tell
No
him.
spoilers.
No spoiler alert.
Not that
Nice
was
shot.
against the rail too.
Very
And the
nice.
good
Look at that.
lead.
Great speed. Great
Wow.
speed. Oh, I'm sorry. I know Sniper, are you out there watching Asking Fargos? Let me see if I can look it up. Okay.
I think it's like 465 to like 511 or somewhere around there.
Yeah, 465. That's probably in the neighborhood. If it's not dead on accurate, it's pretty close. I'd say that's about right. From
And
What
is
memory
it
I
Chris
have
Wood that's
left.
the favorite?
I
See,
think.
don't know
Well,
these-
Bobby's the higher
Bobby's the
Fargo.
favorite. Okay. I don't know these players at all yet, so I was trying to get the download from.
I'll ask Collins if he can update it, just like
He
the
actually- I think
score
he's out.
and the Fargos.
Oh no! Oh no!
But for those asking, Bobby Jahn is coming in on Fargo at a 506, while Chris Woods. We got a lot of these Chris Woods. Let's see here. See if we can find the right one. Man, this is going to be tough. I see one at 465 in California. That's
You hit it
looking.
great.
That's looking
You hit
like
it.
it.
Great.
Maybe.
Hey,
Is
it's
there room for Ali in here?
who?
Who's asking?
Yeah.
We could make room.
She's
I
out
mean-
there talking to Lionel.
You're
Oh,
not.
there's room for Lionel too. Honestly,
Good.
Any-
Okay. Yeah.
this bench.
Anytime
fit
I
like
hear
6 more
something that's
people on this
not like
bench.
threatening to violate me or anything, I'm just usually a yes guy. Yes. Yes, you can. Yes. Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
Where's the sniper cam? Is he in
Ba-boom.
the building?
It's like a heartbeat.
Score is 2-1.
Yes. You need to
Someone
update
get
that.
in touch with.
And someone asked Fargos. I
Fargos,
didn't
I
know
can
if you
see
want to
how bad
post
I
those,
am.
but I have those if you want those.
Collins, do you want to clear off some of the bench for said alley?
Oh yeah, if she wants to come in, I feel like she's flanking.
Oh, she's flaking. All right.
I don't know who Ali
I
is.
just cast out the invite.
Okay. You don't gotta ask me twice. I'm a
wanna-
sucker.
Brandy filled chocolate.
Oh,
It's 5%.
oh God. Thank you. Yes.
Rolando, you gotta tell the chat what you're drinking.
All right.
It's called
Where'd the camera go? Right here?
No, it's over there. It's called a truck it bucket, but replace the TR with an F.
Well, when I watch my NASCAR, I usually have a little bit of Mountain Dew with some alcohol. No, it looks like that, but they call it a bougie bucket here. Mixes like cider,
Did Bobby just take
wine.
Bobby must have just taken that. Must be 2-2.
It's like they only have a beer and wine license here, so it's kind of like what they use here to try to jazz it up and make like a almost like a cocktail for those folks that don't like beer.
Like a mocktail with alcohol.
Right. That's it. A mocktail. Very, very well said. And one of the bartenders here likes experimenting, coming up with new concoctions, and I'm the guinea pig, and we all have a good time. at it.
Oh, Daisy.
Yeah, I hear you, man. You want to see some 9-ball. I do too. Man, you should be down here showing us some. You know? I could have got you in the box at 20 a game with somebody. Could have been eating a good steak instead of some dry-aged barbecued steak.
With silver skin.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Ixnay on the ill. Oh, I can't even do my pig land right now on the silver skin.
You ever had a beef Wellington?
I have once, actually.
I think it would have to be Kilverskin.
Yeah.
What, for pig
Kilversin
Latin?
A. Kilversin A.
Kilverson.
I think that's how you have to say it. Because otherwise it's Ilverskin. Okay.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Ooh. Didn't want to miss that open shot, I'm sure.
How's Mr. Rita doing in our Friday night tournament?
I'm imagining he's winning, even though it's a race to one. I would bet he's on the winner's side still.
I would honestly bet Francis is probably the favorite
Yeah.
30% of the time, which is absurd for how many people are playing in a race to one tournament.
I mean, you do have like Avi and Joey and Adrian
I'm not
in
sure
the
I see
tournament.
his name.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, guys.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
don't see
sure
him
I
on
see
there.
his name.
Did he not sign up for the turn? Oh, there he
Oh,
is. There he is.
Rita. Oh, he gets to
And
play Joey.
Babe.
We might have to watch that
Now
match.
that's a
gonna be a
good match.
match.
We might have to check in on that.
Where is that?
We got to check in on that.
Night, Lisa. Thanks for
D
watching.
Rock, what's up, D Rock? That's my boy. I wish I could
I think
rock
that he's
a
putting
beard
it on
like
a little
you,
bit,
bro.
right?
If I
Like he's
could,
trying to be a little
I
bit more
hella
soothing
would.
than normal.
No.
You're watching Post Up Pool.
Nah, I try not to.
You try not to.
And they fall asleep. Then
No,
they fall
yeah.
asleep. Yeah, put them right to bed, man.
That's a good thing.
Good night,
For
Lisa.
some people, it's like 10 o'clock.
That's true. That is true. Daryl Rags, who wins in a race to 10 between Rolando and Grubbs? You know, Grubbs isn't playing as much pool these days, so right now, today, since you're asking, I think I win more than 50% of those sets.
Ooh, it's probably a higher percentage at a race to 10.
At a race to 10, probably.
It's
But
probably close to 75 to 80%. you
yeah,
win.
not saying anything. Just that Grubbs ain't playing that much.
No,
you
Grubbs
know?
knows.
Yeah. Grubbs
Trust me, Grubbs
No,
knows.
Grubbs knows.
Yeah, he does.
Ah, that's my boy Grubbs.
Yeah. Racing to 6, it's a little different.
Wait,
Racing
Yeah,
to 6,
short
you're
race,
probably
anything can
talking
happen.
closer to like 65.
Yeah.
65, 70%.
Yeah.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
Grubb will probably 3-foul me at least once in a race to 10.
No.
No.
Once in 3 races to 10.
Once in
He
3.
might-
Yeah, there you
You
go.
kick
There
good,
you go.
dude. You get out.
Mm-hmm.
I like
You get out of
kicking.
the safes.
I like it. I like it. It's fun.
But he
I
is
miss-
smart.
No, he's he sees the percentages
Ooh,
and
he
he
just
sees things
barely
well.
misses the 5 ball. and
Damn, he
loses
wanted
himself no shot.
Who's there?
Dude, that's what I told you. Come in and grace us with your presence.
How's it going?
We're doing good. And we're doing even that much better now.
Collins, I'm gonna need you to tell me how to set up this mic so that they can hear us both.
Yeah, keyword now, right, Grubbs?
Here's the
Keyword
deal.
now.
Share.
Keyword now.
We just boom, boom.
Yeah, back and forth. Boom, boom, bam. Do not touch those.
Hey, I really think that we should be splitting that bag of high chews right now.
I remember the first time I had high chews, I was like, where have these been all my life? Like, how am I just learning
It's
about
like a
these?
perfect hybrid between
Laffy
Starburst, Laffy Taffy,
Yeah.
and Mambas.
Yes, dude. No one talks about Mambas these
Mambas
days.
are the
Mambas were. Oh, look at Bobby giving himself a shot. Nice.
Mambas are the they
Dude.
are the sherbet. They're the sherbet.
The
of,
sherbet.
of taffies.
Not the Cadillac of taffies.
No, but I mean, you know, I
Sure, no, I know
you
they're
know what I'm
delicious.
talking about. Look at
Good
this
shot,
Bobby Jan
Good
coming
shot,
in with an
Bobby.
opportunity on the 8-ball here.
Way to create the opportunity, Bobby. Very nice. Very nice.
Music's
is,
coming in
huh?
a little bit hyphy right
I put
here.
my name on the list. There's like 20 people.
I went out front after being in the back for oh, Bobby, you were no. God, I was gonna say this. Oh man,
That's a oh no.
such a beautiful last two shots.
Soundbite is.
Oh my God!
That's a soundbite in and of itself. Oh what? Why'd you hit so hard?
He wanted to give himself a little bit straighter, I guess. On this.
Yes.
A little
I
bit.
don't know. It's a pretty interesting read.
It's got a good chance. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Side
now
pocket
you're-
is
now you're
there.
on the 8-ball
The
weird.
side pocket is there. Let's see.
Went straight through it.
Ooh, he went slow on it.
Yeah,
all right.
nice
That's
shot.
the way to do it. All right, all right. And he gets in front.
All right.
all right. I've been driving Lincoln since before they paid me to drive.
I've been playing with this booger for about 3 weeks now.
Was that some Jim Carrey?
Jim
SNL
Carrey, SNL,
impersonation?
yeah,
I got
exactly.
it. That was pretty awesome.
It's a classic,
I agree.
classic moment.
I agree. So it has been an 8-ball kind of affair tonight. Mucho 8-ball.
Mucho.
Post up tonight. The Ocho.
Did you watch that?
Dodgeball? The movie Dodgeball? Or what are we... Oh, wait, what are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Oh, you're unaware.
I guess I'm unaware.
You actually just brought the Ocho up
I guess I did.
without even knowing.
That's what I do. I stumble upon things. I
Look.
find myself in interesting scenarios.
You have no idea what was on TV today.
How to watch things.
Today?
That's real? They really came out with the Ocho in ESPN?
It's on ESPN2, and today was the first time
The Moneyball thing, the pool thing?
that pool was on ESPN2.
I heard of that. That was
the Ocho.
today.
It was called the PCL, the Professional
I
Q
heard
Sports
of that.
League.
I didn't know it was today.
With our boy Feder Gorst, we had Jennifer Beretta, Allison Fisher,
Archer.
and our boy Johnny
Johnny.
Archer. Wait, I gotta show you guys a video. Hold on.
Wow.
Watch this.
Wow.
Watch this crap.
Bump. The PCL was a joke. Yeah, man. I without even watching it, when I read about it, I understand your feelings, brother. I understand.
It was
your
not very
feelings.
good as in a like.
It was not.
Here we go. Here we go. Here's
I mean, maybe just not entertaining. Let's see here.
here's the
Okay, let's see.
here's the
What is this? What are we watching?
here's the opening lag. Look at the arena. There's like cords on the ground. And Johnny Archer barely making it past the side pocket.
The Excel World
With his lag.
Championship was today.
And
That's
Feder Gorst
amazing.
freezing it to the
These
rail.
guys are
Now
crazy.
that sounds interesting.
Now watch when you watch it again. Watch Feder when he notices that Johnny's not even going to be close.
Sorry,
It's going to be all right.
He puts his hand on his shoulder. Sorry, brother. Sorry, man.
Yikes. Pretty much
Hey.
sums it up right there.
So, Salmon, do you think you would fare decent in a like a satellite event to getting into the Excel World Championship? You know, pivot tables,
He plays too much.
various formulas, kankata, all those different things that go in an Excel. Matchroom's the best. Ooh, hit it straight. Oh, he's got the 4-2 lead now. Yeah, that truly is ESPN 8 the Ocho, right?
So then the other thing dramatic that happened in pool today
Okay.
was let me see if I can read some of this to you. I don't know how many of you
I got
people
faith in you.
are super familiar with the governing bodies in relationship to pool and sports and stuff in the world, but the IOC is the International Olympic Committee, And the WPA
Funny,
is the
Salmon.
World Pool and Billiards Association. Okay.
Okay.
The WPA is the only entity that has a seat on the IOC, meaning they have an office at the International Olympic Committee's
Word, Daryl.
like building, right? And so the WPA is the only entity that can regulate with governing bodies. They can regulate the sport of pool. Okay.
Okay.
And so when you hear about like world championships, or you hear about, pardon me,
No worries.
when you hear about world or WPA sanctioned events,
Okay.
they're the only ones that can like be recognized by the different federations of different countries in relationship to world placements for players, okay? For pool, like how well the players are playing versus other players, okay? So, 9-Ball and Matchroom comes out and they say, I'm actually gonna take away from this match for a second, because this is pretty big in the pool world, and everybody who loves this game needs to know this stuff. So look at this. Look at this for a second.
All right.
The World Professional 9-Ball Pool Corporation launches to expand the sport of 9-ball pool globally. Wholly owned subsidiary of Matchroom Multisport, so it's owned by Matchroom. Follows in footsteps of Professional Darts Corporation and World Snooker Tour. Obviously, darts has done pretty well recently, and snooker has done well as far as billiards goes.
For sure.
Board to
Two
consist
sports,
of Matchroom Chairman Eddie Hearn, WST Chairman Steve Dawson, PDC CEO Matthew Porter, and Matchroom Multisport CEO Emily Frazier, right? So obviously everyone that's following 9-Ball Pool knows about Emily Frazier. And then they talk about the things that they want to do with the game. Now, on the tail end of that, Matchroom and Emily Frazier releases a public, like an open correspondence with the WPA, makes it a public letter towards the WPA.
Okay.
And I'm going to read this to you. It says, Matchroom and the WPA have indeed enjoyed a fruitful partnership over the years and worked together on many successful events. Our proposed collective launch of the World 9-Ball Rankings in conjunction with the WPA was intended as another exciting step in that partnership in January 2022, designed to deliver life-changing opportunities for the players and accelerate the development, regulation, and professionalism of our sport. Unfortunately, the WPA ultimately decided not to support our bold new vision. However, our devotion to 9-Ball remains steadfast, and our commitment to the sport for the past 20 years has been unparalleled, bringing exposure and investment from all around the world. Because of this, we strongly remain of the view that our request for recognition of our rankings was not only fully justified and warranted, but in the best interest of the sport. This next paragraph, I think, is the most important one. Let me double check.
I hear it.
I'm going to skip a paragraph, but here's one. It says, the World Professional 9-Ball Tour is a commercial tour designed to develop and modernize 9-ball pool professionally. By very definition, this does not conflict with the WPA and its affiliated amateur associations. In fact, future players will be inspired to become a professional when they follow our extensive coverage and will develop via the WPA amateur system.
Oh.
So they're kind of like calling out the WPA, and saying like, okay, if you want to play small leagues, follow the WPA, and if you want to be in the big leagues, be a part of the World 9-Ball Tour. It's just an interesting dynamic because, like I said,
it's a bit of a flex.
It is.
We don't need you.
And they're letting out this. They're letting out this letter. Publicly.
Yeah, like you said, public correspondence, and it's addressed to them.
It's addressed to the WPA.
Yeah, like wow. Like,
and so, like I said, the WPA, strictly speaking, as far as the Washington D.C. is concerned, the WPA is the only thing that exists as far as pool goes, right? As far as the European nations, the European Union, the only thing that exists is the WPA. But then you have
interesting,
so there's a
Bart.
consideration in the chat that in order to be considered for the Olympics, it had to be a non-profit entity.
yes, yeah. But what Nine Ball is trying to do, and what Matchroom is trying to do, is to get their events sanctioned and recognized by that nonprofit organization.
I see.
And so what they're doing with this whole thing
So-
is kind of like trying to skirt around it.
Yeah.
I wish that Emily would accept my marriage proposal. Haven't heard from her yet.
That's all right. She just waiting until she gets to the States. She don't want to tell you from overseas. Brother.
Yeah,
that's
it's-
all it is.
Yeah,
Don't worry
she wants
about
to.
it.
She wants to brush up on her American accent.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'll bring you here to hard times.
Sorry,
and,
Robert.
And you get it in person. The acceptance in person.
Our thoughts are with you and your
Hey,
family.
but you know what?
Robert.
Like what Bart was saying about the whole nonprofit and making it in the Olympics. The things is that I don't understand enough of. Like I have a whole life, job, all that stuff. Is that you got like professional basketball players
shot.
playing in the Olympics now. So
Yeah.
like I said, I don't have the time to keep up with everything like that. But
I don't either.
that's
and the only
obviously
reason
for
that I'm
profit, right?
the only
I
reason that
mean,
I'm privy to the entire to any part of the conversation is because of being a part of the BEF recently and being able to talk to some board members or the vice president of the WPA. So anyway,
Yeah,
just
that's
interesting.
very interesting. Dang.
Fantastic out there by Chris Wood.
Very nice. He gets up 5-2. Come on,
He's
Bobby.
close
You
to the
gotta
hill.
Stay cool, stay calm, one shot at a time. Avinash Pandy in the house.
Is our
He's
boy
a
RBP
favorite to win
tournament?
this. Yes, he is.
I'm sure
Real
he
boy
is.
Prasad is in here. You in this tournament, miss?
Yeah, Allie. Quiet down back there.
Yeah,
Why,
Sorry, I'm
why are
sorry.
you being so noisy?
Sorry to wake you. We were just wondering, are you playing the tournament?
Tonight?
Yes.
No. I'm.
Ooh, this is interesting already. This is juicy.
Big league people's playing tonight.
Oh, because it's the first one.
Wide
It's the first
open,
one of the
wide
month,
open.
so I'm a little
Yeah,
scared.
Bobby got to fight.
I
Don't-
was like, I'll get there eventually.
all right.
No, I might come next Friday though and play in the tournament. I've been doing the Monday night ones, the 49 and under, a couple times. So,
I haven't seen you there yet.
well,
Interesting, Bart.
I've been there a couple times.
Well, I get
Not a
out in
lot.
like the first match. So.
I'm on a league on Monday. Well, not every Monday, but the third or fourth Monday of every month for Jack and Jill. So I was playing 4 nights a week on league. It was a lot to come out in tournaments.
Right, yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Cool.
That is a lot.
Hey, but practice makes you better.
That just makes you better. Yeah, very nice. You better.
Makes you better, yeah.
Well
That
said.
was
Well
the best way to
said.
do it is play every night of the week, right?
Practice definitely does something.
Wow, there's definitely no
Indeed,
such
indeed.
thing as the P word in this game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no. Oh, wow.
Say that way off mic.
Say it way
off mic.
Close enough to this mic, though.
Probably.
That's hella funny.
Oh, man. That's funny. No, it's actually pretty cool, like playing against high skill level people, because it helps you like with your game a lot, because you're not always playing like the same skill level, because you don't really learn from it. Cause
You know what I
you
learned
understand.
when I play players that are a lot better than me?
Tell me.
I learned just how bad I am at the game.
But at the same time, though, like you learn like what not to do next time.
Well, of course.
You can learn like things about the game, and then also you can just learn I think of how to handle scenarios and situations, because sometimes you'll even be about to win, you'll be on the verge of making the money ball against a good player, and you're like, oh my god, I'm about to beat this person, and then you miss it. No, I'm not saying I really do that now, but I did that before.
I never do that.
You're right. I mean, it happens. Or certainly you start, you
I distinctly remember
the
I beat you
pressure,
3-0
the
other
variables
night,
start
but
coming into
we
your
won't talk about
mind,
that.
your human mind, and it helps you get comfortable in the atmosphere like that.
I
You
think
know,
it's
in
I
the-
think it's
in that
also
environment
important
pressure.
to occasionally play players that are worse than you, so you can see like your growth.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
like I'm constantly trying to play players that are better than me, and so I always
Nice shot.
lose. And then I like the other night I
Super
played against somebody
straight
who was
shot.
about
Super
my
straight.
skill level,
Very
and
nice.
things went my way. I'm
Let's
like not
go,
used to
Bobby.
that, so it
Need
was
this one.
cool.
Yeah, I tend to only play players that I play better than because I just want to feel good about myself.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
The truth
I remember you
hurts.
telling me that, Aldana literally said, Terry Stonier started the Join the Queue, told me that when he was 19, that if you don't have any nerves, it's not good. He always said if you have a little nerves, it makes you focus more. Like, I think you told me when we were talking about it, it's good, just don't let the nerves get the best of you.
I always
And
get
I
into
love,
nerves.
I love that ideology right there. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful thing. You
No,
gotta
I
have
mean,
it.
that's-
Like
but
fear. Like fear keeps you alert, sharp, focused. Nerves, right? Makes you bear down and buckle more. You just can't let it get the best of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a beautiful perspective, I think. I like it. Oh man,
If
I missed
fear helps you bear down, then put Cocaine Bear right behind my table because that'll just make me win every single game I ever play. Because all you gotta do is bear down.
Bear down.
Give me that fear.
Yeah. Yep, that's right. I love the Cocaine Bear. I enjoyed it. I knew what I was getting in.
I haven't watched it yet. but
I
I'm
knew
gonna-
what I was getting into when I watched it. So
I
my
never was
expectations
intrigued.
were
I was never intrigued by Sharknado,
right. But you know what?
but
This,
Cocaine Bear.
It,
right?
I have
But
not
this is the
seen
thing.
it,
But this
it
is the
looks so
thing that I
funny.
think that's the difference maker for that movie. If I knew it was just a make-believe story, I'd be like, okay, I don't think I'm watching this. But because it's based on a true story,
Where
I
a
was gonna
bear
say, I
ate a
thought it
bunch
was
of
based on a true
cocaine.
story.
I am intrigued.
Put me in.
I am
coach.
intrigued. I had to
Like
see
it's
it.
on cocaine?
Oh, we had a
You
fun
would wanna
night.
see that. Come
We got together with some people. We went to Applebee's.
Kids nasty. Stop it.
We had many drinks.
This
We
one time
we
at
laughed. We had a good
Applebee's.
time. It was a good time.
on. I got white girl wasted. Which is awesome.
You tell him,
Oh,
Chuck a luck.
typical-
You
a
tell him,
typical
Chuck a
Tuesday
luck.
night.
On a
A typical Tuesday night. Yeah.
True story. I mean, I don't know how accurate it was. I'm not.
Well,
trying
there's
to-
no shot for Bobby
Oh
here.
my
Hold on.
God.
There's no shot.
And what? Okay, so I'm always curious to see, like, in these scenarios, what the hell do people do? You just swing for it, try to cross bank it in the corner, like, 'cause
You
it's
have to.
really hard to play safe. I mean, like, what else do you do?
Wild.
You have to.
You have to, right?
Thin the four, get the cue ball off into the left side short rail.
Do you try
No,
to
it doesn't
thin the
make a
four and
difference.
pocket the 13 and
think it
leave
makes a
him tough?
difference?
You know, like
It
leave
makes
him in the
no
hole.
difference.
Like you don't try to make the 13 off of the 4 and leave him tough. Like I don't know. That's not a bad one pocket shot. Oh.
You almost made it off the 14. Look, he even left him where you were talking about, Danny.
That's not close enough for the short rail. But I mean, we'll see.
Was there a possibility for him to
He-
shoot it in that corner pocket?
He fired at that so hard, there was no control.
Okay, Danny. Okay.
That's the most patronizing okay that I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's the most
Shorten
patronizing
and double
okay I've
bank
ever
it.
given.
What's up, Paulie?
Collins.
Hey, Paul. Colin said he's ready for you, man.
Whoa,
Come
whoa,
play
whoa.
set.
Hey, hey.
No, he's
hey.
good. He's good. He's
Oh
good.
my gosh.
Oh man, that was big. Man, Bobby seemed like he was really in control of that rack at the beginning. Darn. No, it's really tough. Really tough. One game at a time.
Really tough.
To the hill.
Collins has some work to do. Yeah, right. He does. Loose, fast.
he was
That's
right.
all right.
Aldana,
That's
you
all
trying to say you like the wood? Is that what you're trying to say, Aldana? Got him.
Yeah. He don't like carbon fiber, I'll tell you that.
He definitely don't like jumping, don't
Old
like carbon
school.
fiber. He's like, dude, put me back in the 70s. Let's play some pool.
Original with style. Maybe 80s. Maybe 80s.
How is
All right, so since we're
How is
since it's been
this
an
a
8-ball
thing?
sort of. Oh,
if you know, you know.
if you know, you know. All right, so it's been an 8-ball kind of a night. Sticking with the 8-ball subject, just curious from each person in the booth here, what is your preferred break for 8-ball? Head on from the center of the table? Are you a second ball breaker, third ball breaker? What's your
Collins
preferred?
has to answer last because he's the most.
Yeah. So we'll start with the ladies first, and then we'll go around in a circle. Let's go.
It actually kind of depends on what size table I play on.
Ooh,
So-
interesting. Damn,
Wow,
she's good.
she's coming in with the
Whoa.
2,000 IQ
Whoa.
plays.
Whoa.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay, you know what? You're
if I'm
too
playing on a 7-footer or an 8-footer.
and are
If I'm
they
playing on a 9-footer, it's a completely different break.
Are they using
I
Aramith? Are they
it
using
really
the
does depend on the
Centennial?
size of the table. So like for 9-foot tables, for example, I generally shoot on the second dot on the right, just about a ball and a half away from the rail.
So calculated.
And
Paul,
then
Jack
I
in the
do,
Box is on.
I
Let's
actually
go.
I actually do bottom. I don't do straight through. So I do bottom and I just. Oh shoot.
Whoop, hey, whoop.
Yeah, we gotta.
Mike Myers says that. So what you're saying is size matters.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Got
you're
it.
never mind. You're talking about
And
bottom
then
and
for 8-foot tables.
Rolando,
I'm
relax.
sorry.
Relax.
8-foot tables, I do just on the second dot, just right in the center. But I always do bottom. I don't ever do in the center of the ball.
Telling me.
You keep talking. I'm gonna have to leave this conversation.
And then 7-foot tables, I do from the same like 9-foot. But for the where I hit it in the rack, I hit it on the second rack on the right.
Okay.
Very nice.
How about you, Danny Phantom? What 8-ball break do you like?
So I go second rail or second diamond on the long rail, first diamond on the short rail. So kind of like maybe 2.5 inches from the rail. Bottom right, smack dab in the center of the first ball. Yep. That's up all the way up against the head string.
You said something about 2
Yeah.
inches.
No. Sorry, I don't. Yeah, in my book, that's 2 inches, Colin.
Oh my gosh.
You can't be PC in a pool room. I'm just saying. So I've been working in the kitchen here part time for the last like 2.5 years, and I had to take a sexual harassment prevention training. And I always have to remember the prevention in that term, not sexual harassment training, like how to do it, but sexual harassment prevention. It's impossible to do in the pool room. Guys are constantly talking about balls rolling, their strokes. It's just
stick.
So Rolando,
Their
tell
shaft,
me. I have one.
doesn't work.
Rolando, I have
Sorry.
one question for you.
Yes.
Which break do you like in the 8-ball break?
Let's get back. Thank you. Okay, so I tend to just like the break that's sort of like a 10-ball break, sort of from the center. But to get a little more power, I like placing the cue ball closer to the rail, the end rail, so I can bridge off of the rail. So I tend to get a really beautiful spread that like you can just run out from. But if I don't make a ball, my opponent gets that beautiful spread to just run on out.
There it is. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
I'm a gambler.
Yeah.
I don't mind a gamble.
Yeah.
I feel really confident if I get the first open shot
Yep.
that
Then
things are going to go my way.
Yeah.
And so I gamble. And I actually err closer to the center, just right on the head string, and just open them up.
that's what I tend to do. It works well at least half the time. Oh, you're not ready for this conversation, Paul. You are.
Have you
not
heard how
ready.
deep his voice is, Paul?
Dude.
Have you heard?
Just do me a
Sledgehammer.
favor. Stay at home.
Sledgehammer.
Stay at
Paul,
home.
have you heard how high your voice is? Okay.
Wait. Shannon askew. This conversation has gone view askew.
Who started this? Who's
I
who are
don't
we
know.
blaming for this? Is it Collins? I feel like we're blaming Collins.
I was just asking
No,
about
he
an
was
8-ball
the one that was
break.
asking about the 8-ball break,
She
and
started
just-
talking about the size and staying on the bottom
very-
and
No.
very sp-
and Thickless Cage.
Nicholas Cage.
Oh, that's amazing.
What?
Those hips, though. What the hell?
Oh, I missed something there. I have no clue what just happened. Let's go, Bobby. Opportunity is here. One ball at a time, baby. One ball at a time.
I feel like Bobby's Russian.
Yeah, a little okay. Well, let's see. Let's see. He has an opportunity. He has.
Maybe,
yeah,
but
he
I
has
think he's playing-
opportunity. That's all you can ask for in the world, really, is opportunity. Just saying.
All right, this is where we get our life coaching on. I'm ready for it. I didn't pay for this session, so you guys are.
Yeah, it's a freebie. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Damn it. That doesn't feel good. Oh, whoa! Did you see that? The ball just dropped.
Wait, what?
The fucking shoot my leg. I'm sorry. The one ball just dropped.
Yeah, let me go talk to
Yeah, it was. I don't know. You
Yeah,
might-
they're like, what do we do?
Wait, I think you spot it back
I got
to
it.
where
Yeah,
it was.
yeah.
Well-
Collins
Actually,
is
how
on
that
it.
happened to me.
Collins is
Yeah.
on it.
The last
Wow.
night when I was playing my league, it happened exactly.
Go
like that.
ahead.
It's like no one
Go
touched
ahead,
it.
everybody in the chat. Flood in. I want to
No,
hear
it's
what
gotta be
your
like-
idea
it's gotta be like
is.
5
Too late.
seconds.
Your pool room. Your rules. What?
Wait, so there's
I
a
just want to
time
hear
frame
it.
on
5 seconds.
5
Is it
seconds,
really?
yeah.
Oh.
Are you gonna rewind and
So
kind
we're
of
gonna go
count?
watch the replay
Oh,
here,
let's
guys.
go,
So-
crowd. Here we go. We got instant replay.
Oh, nope, that's Nicholas Cage.
That's
Hold on.
Nicholas Cage.
Get my microphone out of the way.
It's getting kind of
So
hectic.
If it's within 5 seconds, then you spot it back up.
No, then it counts as a pocket.
Oh, then it counts
Tell him,
as-
Chuck-a-Luck. Tell him,
You
Chuck-a-Luck.
put it back.
Chuck-a-Luck knows what's
You
up.
spot it, yeah.
Wait, you spot it in the center or where it was?
You spot it in the center.
No, it's
Put
not-
it back.
No, you see the spot where it was.
Put
Oh, you
it
just put it
back,
back
Bart
where it was.
says.
Oh, interesting.
Bart
Okay,
says,
so
put
here we
it
go.
So
back.
you gotta take this and put it close to it.
Oh.
5 seconds. Are we gonna do like a 1/1000
Be that sneaky person.
when the cue ball stops moving?
1,000.
1/1000.
3, 4,
Nice.
5,
4/1000.
6.
5/1000.
Wow.
Man, that was really. I'd run it back one time and use a timer. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that
give
was
us a second, guys. From the second
that was
the,
really close to 5.
From the second that the cue ball stops moving,
I got
we
a
need to start
stopwatch here on the
timer.
iPhone. All right.
Nope, that's Nicholas Cage. Okay, hold on.
Say when. Just say
Here,
when.
let me hit it.
Hit it.
Oh.
Okay, wait till it stops rolling. Now.
3, 4,
Okay, wait.
5,
Now.
6.
It's
It
six
was
and a half
6
seconds.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was over
okay,
5 seconds.
okay.
Okay. So we just need to find
Wow.
the spot where it was sitting in the corner, which is here.
Damn
So,
it.
so do me a favor.
Okay.
Do me a favor. When I'm out there placing the one ball,
Yeah.
you can hit this little button right here to
Okay.
turn it off, and then turn it on. You
Okay.
see that?
Yeah.
So,
I can
so
turn it.
That's where you see it right
Oh,
there.
I
Yeah.
can turn it off
Okay.
and turn it on.
So we're gonna respawn.
Did you get what I was doing there?
All the buttons.
Double entendres. Duality. 2 meanings. Take it as you
All
will.
right, hit the button. Hit the button.
Deeper. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that sounded horrible.
That's the wrong
Okay.
ball.
Push it towards more him.
Deeper.
Yeah, deeper and more towards him.
When he's out there, mute his mic.
I hear deeper.
There.
Paul, nobody
Yeah.
knows how to do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that's it right there.
It's pretty good. It's
Yeah.
pretty close. Yeah.
Is like on the edge.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
You watch enough pool,
Thank
eventually
God.
it's gonna happen. you know?
Right. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, he hit it good. He hit it good. Oh no!
Oh,
he dogged
boy.
it. He dogged it.
Wow.
We need that sound. I know, right? I know. I hope it doesn't become one. Deeper. He hit it good. Just Can't be PC in the pool room.
Look at this.
Nice.
I'll show you after Bobby's turn here. We tried to straight draw it instead of using the rail to get up on the 8 and the side. This is
That's what I
missable.
was thinking. It's a little. It's a,
I'd
it's
have
a
cheated
harder
the
shot.
pocket
It's a
and
much harder
spun
shot.
the cue
now.
ball up table to shoot the 8 and the side.
You couldn't imagine how I talk high. Yeah,
He's high right now.
it's a little bit slower. It's a little bit
In the hole,
Bam.
baby, Bobby Jan. Look at this. Look at this. You remember that last match we watched?
Sí, señor.
Look at the viewership spike at the end of that match.
That was hella cool. Huh? That's hella cool.
That's really cool.
Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Paul, to answer your question, it's pretty much the same. Just a little lower and a little slower. That's all it is.
Bill Askin says, I thought the 5-second rule is when you drop something on the floor, you pick it up and eat it before 5 seconds.
I mean, that can be your personal rule for sure.
I thought it was 3 seconds, but.
Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break for a minute.
Okay.
Okay,
All right,
right
yeah.
on, Bobby.
I'm going to
Right
go
on.
grab a reload here. I'll
Do
be
it,
right
do
back,
it.
guys. Reload.
Yes.
Ace.
She's
You
got
know
half
what?
a
Just
beer
give me a
left.
pear
Why
cider.
not?
Pear cider.
Pear cider, short.
I'm good.
Short.
You sure?
Yeah, thanks, man.
Thank you, brother. Cheers. All right. Now we will dive into the deep world of religion and politics. Just kidding.
Let's
So
go.
the two
Let's
things
start
we
the
won't talk
conversation.
about. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Start the
Joey and
conversation.
Francis, I don't know if they played already. Let me stand here and see what I can see.
As previously discussed, Rolando's vision, not the best.
Not well. I do not see 2020 with glasses on. How do you like that? If
How are
you're
you
my
so good at
opponent at the
pool?
pool table, you probably love it. They're not at a table now, but I see Francis walking towards.
I think he just got
the
called right
podium.
now.
He might have won on table 1. Oh no, they got action over there on table 1. I think in between tournament matches, they got $20 a game going over there on table 1.
Only 20.
Yeah, it's fun. Good, clean American fun. Good, clean American fun. All right. Well, did you guys do like the fair or anything like that?
There was
You know,
a
the
fair.
summer. It's summer. There's like a fair that's like sponsored by the state of California.
Yeah, this is the last match of the night, Louisiana.
Eldana.
No, I did not do the fair, unfortunately.
We've done a few cantinas. Yeah, no fair. It's too hot and it's too expensive.
Way too expensive.
I mean, they pay you to park, pay you to get in, just to walk around. Then if you want one of those delicious food items they have, it's probably like $18 for like, yeah, it's like, you know, a churro is like $18. You know, it's like, who wants to spend that? You know, it's pretty bad.
Rolando could do audiobooks.
Shannon, you're
Right,
pretty
what you
funny.
should be doing, ChatGPT, generate some short story,
You know when
and then just narrate that story,
well,
and then throw it on YouTube or something.
so I'll tell you a funny thing is, well, I thought it was maybe funny, is when my daughter was telling me about that whole, showing me the whole ASMR thing. She wasn't even showing it to me. I just walked in her room and she's got this girl whispering and crunching on things, and I'm like, what are you watching? Like, are we okay? Is there something we need to address? Like, is there an issue or something going on here in the home? What's up? And I just didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah.
And then she was like, yeah, maybe you should do that or something. I go, I wouldn't know where to begin, right? And then my sister, I thought of like, so later I'd eat a little something to get me feeling good. And
It's drugs.
people call them edibles. It was something you could eat. Anyway, so my mind starts wandering a little bit and thinking about what she said, and then some reason I thought back to when I was young and a kid. My sister was an avid reader, but half of the books she read was like just trashy, like romance novels, like Fabio on the cover of those novels. And I thought it'd be kind of funny. What if I just like read those trashy
There
like,
it is.
romance novels
Oh my God.
on the book? I was like, that would be kind of funny. You know what I mean? Milky, soft, something. All those words that are just like, oh, I get it. Let's go. That'd be funny. That'd be funny, I think. I mean, you know, we're aiming low. We're aiming low. Oh my God, they're so full. They're so full.
About
Thank you.
30
Senor.
seconds
Gracias,
ago,
senor.
I was like, huh, Collins is bringing back how many drinks?
Dude, did you work in food service before?
Full. I don't know how they do
Did you work in food service before?
it. I don't know, but I gotta go.
You gotta go. Okay, we'll see you when you get back.
Oh, man.
I wish I could like show you guys the room and keep you entertained, but I don't know how
See
to
that?
work all the equipment.
Do you want to have some intrusive thoughts? You see that little knob in front of you?
This one I can just do it.
But it's not gonna show on the...
Do it.
No.
Do
is
it.
You can
No,
zoom in.
dude.
Do it.
No, you can
Do
zoom
it.
in on it, but...
Don't
Okay.
do it. Don't do
See,
it. What are you
why do you
talking
do
about?
that?
Why would you let me convince you to touch Collins' shit?
See, I trust too easy, man. I give people benefit of the doubt. Dang.
Oh, trucket buckets.
I've been
have
burned
an
before in
effect.
life. It's not the first time. Jeez. It's too early in the night.
Hey, this set is still going. All right, Bobby's fighting.
Right? Yeah, I don't want to mess with this stuff. I'm tempted. I haven't been in here in a while, and as I mentioned my age earlier, I don't remember things the way I used to. I used to have a razor sharp memory. Nowadays, people don't have to use their memories. You know that? I used to remember phone numbers and addresses and routes and things. Now you just remember how to get to it on the phone. I go here to get this information. Right? And it's probably numbers that you knew when you were like an adolescent.
I was just about to say the only phone number I remember is the phone numbers from when I was like 12 or 13.
I
Right.
only know one phone number, and it's my sister's. She's had it for
20 years. That's it. I have a couple family members. I still know all their phone numbers, but it's because they've had those landlines since I was a boy.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
It's the same. Do it. Do it. Everyone's like, do it. Touch it. Touch it. In the booth, am I playing? No, I'm gonna help work in the kitchen. Actually, it is a absolutely busy day in the pool room. They need staff help, and so I'm gonna help. There's only one guy in the kitchen all day, every day. They need 2 people in there for the Brandon Crockett, so I'll be working.
Somebody's got to help keep Rolando busy, so I like donating money. So yeah, I'll be there.
Boom, we got 1.
I will promptly be in and out of that tournament very quickly.
Danny Phantom's gonna be in the tournament. We're working on it. We're working on it. Ooh, we got Bobby back. All right.
24-hour pool halls?
He took a little break. That was nice. Louisiana boy. Oh, shit. Dude. You know, this place used to be 24 hours back in the day.
Jesus.
It's California, man. You know, you gotta. It's hard to keep in the profit margin when you only have so many plays. But I remember I played pool as a young man from 18 to about 21. And I remember coming in here in like right around before 2000 hit, 99, something like that. And it was like 4 in the morning. Don't ask what I was doing out that late. But I came here at 4 minutes to see what was going on. Sure enough, there's about 3 tables going, big action happening. I was just playing on table 8. I think it was still table 8 at the time, just hitting balls by myself. Left because, you know, I wasn't going to play with any of those elite guys gambling for lots of money at that time. But yeah, it was open at 4 a.m. I walked in like it was, that's the business hours, yeah. It was pretty cool.
So you guys only play BCA? Or you play
I did 1 season of BCA, and then I did the APA Masters. But because I like the idea of the APA, like if you win, you have to qualify to win. BCA, you just play so many matches, and then you can pay your way in. And then APA is like you have to earn your way there, and then it's like you actually earned it. You get a reward. You get to get your accommodations taken care of going there. I thought that was cool, but I didn't. Masters wasn't enough for me to qualify for anything Vegas. And I just didn't have the time to like join a team and do all that other stuff. You know what I mean? Like my schedule, my lifestyle is sort of the one where I get to the pool room as often as I can, but when I can, and it's never quite set schedule the same. So it's like it feels like another job if I was in a league, like playing on Wednesday nights at 6 p.m. I don't, even if I've had a couple people offer like we can have you play first or last, and I appreciate it, but it still feels like a job. I have to be here at this day, in this time range. I already have one of those jobs, So I just like playing when I can. All right, so Bobby took a break. Let's see how he comes back.
These strategic breaks. Smart.
You think it's he's not just breaking, I'm hoping for a good result. He's intentionally trying to get a little specific result. He tied up that 8-ball to the solid. That's I think that's good.
I think you can just like reset momentum, right? So,
Slowing things down a little bit.
One, like a
I hear you
ball.
on that one.
I hear you on that one. The lights and the sound and like the stimulation is a lot, and so if you just go reset your
I hear you on that.
mental,
The
Again,
last
this
time I
helped you, like,
played
come
on the stream, I had to take a little break myself because it was a nice reset mentally to do that. It's positive.
the tournament's not tomorrow. The Brendan Crockett is in a couple of weekends. August 18th
2 weeks from tomorrow.
Yeah.
2 weeks from tomorrow. Yeah.
I don't know who that was that said they would help in the kitchen if they were down.
Shannon.
Shannon.
Of course.
Shannon, you're a beautiful person. No, you're the beautiful person. No, you are. That was very kind. Sincerely.
Oh my gosh, you just made this rack a lot uglier.
Yikes.
Yep.
Well, he got the stripe in a good spot for the time being. Interesting. You know what was a interesting game to me that I only played once with Hugo of all people?
Last pocket
8-ball.
What is this?
He suckered me into that one, I gotta say.
Oh, he's one of the best last pocket 8-ball players
I
in
know,
Northern California.
And I knew that because I remember when he would play a former employee here who was a really good player that it would be really close.
You talking about Aaron?
No, actually, I like Aaron very much, Remigio, but no, a different employee that left.
His last pocket.
That employee.
You gotta make the pocket that you made your last object ball.
And they would, it would be a tight race, so I knew accepting the game was gonna be tough for me, and he was probably the favorite in it. But I wanted to try it, and I was game, and sure enough, I would run out very often, and I'd lose. I'd run out to the 8, and if I didn't get on the 8 perfectly, I was I lost. Because then it became like a one-pocket game.
He does, yeah.
It became like a one-pocket game. I was like, oh my god, this is his wheelhouse. This is his specialty.
One ball, one pocket.
Yeah,
kind of, but,
like that.
Your pocket isn't necessarily the corner.
Right. But you are right. That's how it played out in our little set,
And your opponent's pocket can be diagonally facing, or
And I guess there's a rule. Yeah, Hugo's tough. I like in all games. I
you
agree.
can't have the same last pocket as your opponent.
Right.
So if you make your last ball in the same last pocket as your opponent, it's your second to last pocket.
Well, the way that he stipulated I shouldn't say he stipulated the way. I guess that he was comfortable playing, and I'm assuming other people do it this way. Is that if you already established your pocket, and then I made that last ball in the same pocket, you get to pick my pocket.
Oh, that might be a thing.
Yeah, that might be a thing. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you just do it? You can't make your last object ball in my last pocket.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that question for sure. I'm not entirely clear on the answer on that one.
Well, hold on. Did he get to cut?
It never came up, really.
Well, I was gonna say if you call your last ball in his last pocket, does he stipulate where the 8-ball goes before or after the shot?
Right. Exactly. Fair question. Yeah, it never came up, so I didn't really have to go. I should have thought of that before. But yeah, I should have thought of that before. I don't know. I was assuming it was after.
I would assume that
I would assume he would have loved that.
The worst hole.
After,
yeah,
right?
after
Of course.
the shot,
Yeah, side pocket is your hole since you're.
Oh, Chris
like
Wood. This is going to be really good. Good placement for the 7-ball. Bobby's going to have to make a tough shot on this 13
shot.
and
after.
a bait shot.
It is after. Aldana says it is after.
That's ridiculous.
I mean.
So. If you're the first
so you
person,
don't want to make that your last
if you're
ball in the same
first
pocket.
person to the last pocket and you know that your opponent has a ball,
high ball.
near your last pocket, then they're boned.
Yeah, it's tough. It is a neat little game. It is a neat little game.
Ooh, he's going shoot the 8-up table. Here it is, guys. This is for the whole match. You better stun this ball to leave your opponent tough.
Yeah.
Little cinch shot here.
Yeah.
Low ball, don't roll it. If you roll it, you're a fish, Chris. You're a fish. You're rolling it.
Dang.
I told you. You got to cinch that ball. You got to put a little stun shot. Leave it super tough for your opponent, so it takes the pressure off making the ball, and therefore makes it easier to pocket.
Damn.
Well, he left him jacked up over the ball.
I mean, he doesn't need to be that jacked up.
Good shot, Bobby.
Ooh, boy.
Oh, wow.
Another one. Just don't roll it.
On the rail.
Don't play at pocket speed. Don't play at pocket speed. I'm saying, like, put it in the hole, because if it doesn't go, you want it to pop out.
Yeah, you don't want it to sit there. Yeah.
You got to play this with a decent click. Not super hard, but not soft.
Keep the true line and.
That's a good speed.
Well, it is.
This is good speed.
Just slow down. He's gonna leave it a shot.
It's still across the whole table.
Yeah.
I mean, Bobby's not gonna be thrilled, but
Yeah, you saw that reaction, yeah?
Yeah.
he's not gonna be thrilled, but
Darn,
it's still not a gimme.
Oh, he bobbled
It's not gonna go by the side, is it? Oh, it pops up in front of the side.
He gave it to me.
I told
It's
you
not.
guys.
The night is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. Louisiana boy, you can hang a little longer with us.
I told you.
Hang a little longer with us.
Alright, no, I was gonna go and sit out there and watch it.
All right.
So, it's
I
been
hear
fun.
you. All right. I showered today. You don't gotta go just yet.
Hey, before you leave,
Oh,
can
I
you
like your style.
can you do me a favor? Can you clink it
And drink.
and drink it?
Salute.
I wasn't ready for the night to be over anyway.
No way.
Post up pool knows drama.
I'm about to challenge Rolando over here.
Pop up in there. Tonight's your night. I'm telling you. Tonight is your night.
Yeah, I need you to drink about 6 more beers, and then maybe I'll have a chance.
All right, you got a chance.
You got a chance even up tonight against me. I'm playing like I can't make 2 in a row these
I was
days.
saying that earlier. This was like I feel like I know people say things like this a lot, but it was like the worst night I feel like I played in a very, very long time.
It's been about a year for me since I've been playing as bad as I was today.
Yeah, okay. So say it's something in full moon. I don't know. Something weird. I don't know. I just know that it happened.
Paul, I hate you.
Collins, did you ever answer the 8-ball break question?
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Head string, head on, break, take his chances, and swing for the fences. Swing. Let me see your hips. Swing.
Oh, shit.
No, man, this is not the normal color in pool rooms. They were always the tournament blue, like you would see
Or
Simona's
green.
blue or green. But when this pool room redid their cloth recently, it was because they were hosting a Matchroom sanctioned event, and their gray cloth is the felt for Matchroom events.
Saoirse, I will ban you.
No.
Saoirse?
I'm just glad Saoirse, she's in the pool room. She was talking crazy talk like she was not going to be playing pool. Crazy talk.
Where are you?
On the benches.
Other side.
Right there by JJ, but on the benches. Ba-boom. No. Oh, you might not be able to get her. She's like between table 2 and 3 on the benches.
Oh, below?
Yeah, like you're so close. She's talking to her. They don't know that song. Swing. Aldana knows. There you go. Let me see them hips. Swing. In the house. In the house. Dang, look at it.
It's a good spot for that ball.
Yeah. Just leave it tough. Maybe, just leave it tough.
Or you could cut the one in and then break the 4 out in the same shot.
So, I'm sorry to just return to this subject and on this.
I'm sorry you are too.
Me too. But in this, and particularly in this one aspect, but that whole bonus ball thing that was on ESPN, it really was, they called it ESPN 8, the Ocho.
Yeah.
And that's
been a thing. That's an ESPN 2 thing. It's like a tip of the head, a nod of the, whatever you call it.
So check this out, because
to the Ocho.
When I first,
Dodgeball,
the movie is what. So did
the
they
Ocho.
Did they do ESPN put that out there as a result of that movie?
Yes.
It wasn't like that. That's what I figured. Okay, I just had to make sure.
Hold on.
Just had to make sure. Still right on, brother. Thank you. Young at heart, baby. Young at heart. Oh, let's hear it.
It is called
Break
the
it
Ocho.
down, baby. Break it down. The Ocho.
We are going to see some interesting and odd things played during the Ocho. Here's everything you need to know about them.
That's really cool, I think, that they did
Inspired by the fictional channel that broadcasts the finals in the classic 2004 movie Dodgeball.
Boom.
Nice.
Boom. The Mullet Championships. I mean, the only thing that's a little bit sad is that pool is on the same network as it, because we hold pool a little bit higher up. We know how difficult the game can be, right?
Friday and Saturday morning, ESPN2 will be rebranded as the Ocho, with programming including some of the most obscure sports
quarterly
to be found in competitive play.
But I mean, that's just pool being an obscure sport. Is just that's the part that's.
You know what was played right after?
Ouch,
you know what was played right after the PCL?
No, the Excel Championship.
So right before and right after. Okay, so right after, yikes.
That's oso, man. Oso means bear. Ocho is 8. Come on, man.
So right after the Professional Q Sports League was kickball.
Oh,
What's wrong with kickball?
I mean,
you want to know what was before?
Well, I do, but before you answer, I don't think there's anything really wrong with kickball. I think it's just the majority of people only played it in elementary school. But anyhow, okay, go ahead.
Pillow fighting.
Ooh. How did I not get that invitation?
Yeah.
I was about to say, that sounds...
Put me in, coach.
Very enticing.
Put me in. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'll put a soda can in my pillowcase.
Oh, my God.
I'm just kidding. That's cheating.
He's not just kidding.
I watched the air guitar championship.
How about this? Slippery stairs. What happens when you put 5 competitors in slicked bodysuits at the bottom of a lubricated set of stairs?
Tell me you don't want to try that.
The sport of slippery stairs,
Bobby,
originating
let's
from a
go.
Japanese
Opportunity.
game show of the same name, Slippery Stairs tests athletes' abilities to maintain their balance in a remarkably unforgiving environment. Tumbles are aplenty, and the first to ring the bell at the top of the stairs is crowned the champion. Also, bonus ball.
That's the sad part of this story, right?
Yeah,
there. That is
dude.
the incredibly sad part.
Nice.
of it.
Nice
Good
shot, Bobby.
Nice
Good
shot.
shot. Good shot.
Good shape.
And no offense, but like I'd probably play that game with
Slippery
majority
stairs?
of people. Yeah, slippery stairs with majority of
Sounds
people
brutal.
here.
dude.
But like when you're talking about competing with like
Bobby Jan.
Bobby, good shot.
Louisiana boy there.
with
around a
like
470
Japanese
Fargo
competitors.
and a 510
Like
Fargo.
I've seen Ninja Warrior. Like there's a huge difference between American Ninja Warrior and Ninja Warrior. Like
Sure.
I'm just saying that like, yeah, I think it's, yeah, that's just a huge fair. It's like saying you're gonna just play soccer in Brazil all of a sudden. It just doesn't make sense. Good.
Bobby
Nice.
Jan trying to repeat the first match.
Let's go. Wow.
Boy, Bobby is a comeback kid. I respect it.
More pool.
More pool, everybody. You don't have to turn it off yet. Okay, because I don't know how to move the camera. Can you go to table 3 really quickly? Yeah. Just real quick in between matches. I just thought it would be fun to see JJ against JJ.
Yeah, let's go. They're doing a rematch of what was
JJ
streamed a few
versus
weeks
JJ,
ago.
and it looks like they're playing one pocket. That's cool. I just thought that was cool. Yeah, props, Bobby. Good out. Really good out. But you're back against the wall, bro.
It's good that Action Jackson is branching out.
Yeah.
I know that he was
mixing
really
it up.
He was frustrated with his stroke, maybe a couple weeks ago. Or a few
Yeah.
weeks ago. Right before the stream.
But he
right
still
before
plugs
stream.
at it.
Oh man,
Still plugs at it. You gotta love
There's
that.
the parents of
And
our
there they-
national champion.
Let's go.
Sarita and Atish Prasad. Is that family too? I don't know.
No, that is JJ Action Jackson's daughter. He brought his daughter.
Oh,
They
yeah,
played
yeah,
some
yeah,
pool
yeah,
for about
yeah.
an hour or two, and then now
Cool.
Action Jackson's, I'm guessing, a little bit of action.
Let's go, JJ.
Show him how to break it, JJ.
Show him the business, JJ. Show JJ the business, JJ.
Ooh.
That's a good break.
This is an okay break.
He probably wanted a hair better.
A hair higher with the cue
Right.
ball so
Yeah.
you don't
A
give up
hair.
access to that 5 ball.
For sure.
Because worst case scenario for JJ, he just makes the 5 for JJ
Mhm.
and pins him behind the
Pins
15.
him, yeah.
But best case scenario, he can get the 5 out of there.
Oh yeah, is the Rita Reader versus Joey Jabrone match taking place yet?
I don't
We'd
know.
have to go to the board. I would have to think that it did, right?
I would think
Had
that,
to.
yeah.
By this time. But it's really cool. I think they've been keeping table 1 on time to like whoever goes over there when they're not in the tournament is playing like $20 games.
Nice.
Just to keep them loose, have something to do in between matches. That's pretty cool. Okay, so always the fun part about sets like this, someone gets up big early and then someone starts creeping back and is either tied it or close to tying it. The huge momentum swing, right?
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
the
Yep,
pressure
yep.
goes on the person who was in the lead now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Tough as
it's a-
hell.
it's a beautiful thing in competition.
I mean, especially you know,
Right?
You're Chris Wood.
See,
you're
I
up.
like this Louisiana boy here, and he's go ahead. That was close. Louisiana boy knows he's used to 24-hour pool rooms, bagging it and jacking it.
What does that mean? Back it and jacket.
It means you start over again, run the set over, and play for double.
Oh, damn.
Did that off camera. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All off
I think
camera.
another component, with these big momentum swings for people who come out early in the lead is that they're early in the lead and they get lazy. Kind of,
That
they're
happens.
like,
It's
I
not
don't need to-
necessarily about laziness. Sometimes it's just about like the cue falls out from underneath you. You know,
Sure.
you like
Right,
you
right,
just
right.
feel like all of a sudden you don't know what's happening.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But
Ooh.
he makes this ball. All of a sudden, Chris Wood is sitting real pretty.
Oh,
I
man.
don't like doing the 11 right now. I like using the 11 as like an
Saving
in-between ball. What's this? What's this?
Ah,
What's this?
Okay.
I use it as like I was straight in on the 13, And so I try to
This
get
is a
perfect
gimme
on the
no
next
matter
ball,
what.
and if I don't, then I can use that to reposition myself. But now he's limiting himself. Yeah.
Right.
Paul Ross.
Paul Ross try shots you shouldn't. Sometimes, you feel like
Who
I'll bank
does?
this ball because I'm running
Yeah.
so
Oh, 'cause
good,
you're
and if
ahead.
not, I'm ahead. If I
Yeah.
miss, I'm ahead anyway. Yeah, that's a fair
You
point.
got
That's a
weird
fair
Paul,
point.
I just always try shots I shouldn't against you because I know I'll win otherwise.
So Collins, when are you gonna get on FNF?
So, been there, done that. Tell me how it went, Paul.
Yeah, that's another
Yeah.
good point as well.
Yeah, there's a few different
Right,
things
playing-
goes in.
Playing
Sometimes you can get
scared.
careless. You lose focus a little bit,
Yeah.
a little bit of attention to the ball that you were giving it earlier. Yeah, it could be a multitude of factors for sure.
I like this
Hey,
expository.
Aldana, I'd play you
I
on
didn't-
stream.
I didn't like that.
I'd play you
shot
9
right
ball.
there. Oh, that'd be
You
shit.
are a wiener.
That would be fun to watch.
Paul.
That would be fun.
Oh, don't fire at the combo here.
No, he's got to
No.
cut this. He's got
Play-
to cut the one. Cut it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't
I
think
thought he was
it
going to
would
roll
pass.
it forward and go 2 rails for the shade. Ooh, okay. Shit. Now we got to... Wow.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. He's ready.
It'd have to be after the Crockett.
That's cool.
Oh.
Turned out pretty good for Bobby.
Yeah, D-Rock, get in the box, man. I want to see it.
That's another good point. Yeah, but I think that it's the same reasons as we've already mentioned, Louisiana Boy, right? Like, you get lazy, you play scared. Or not lazy per se, but just like,
Sometimes,
careless.
sometimes you can get a little careless. Yeah, you start freewheeling a little too much and lose a little focus and.
lackadaisical might be a good
Yeah.
word for it.
For sure.
Right. I think that I play lackadaisically
Oh
sometimes.
God, that was a big go, Chris. Let's see, he's gonna. Yeah.
He's straight in here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hit the
I was
pocket.
just, I was like, whoa.
Complacent's another good
He
word.
said, finally,
Yeah,
it's been a while
complacent.
since Chris won one.
Man, way
Yeah.
to try to fight back, Bobby. You did a good
Yeah,
fight.
tough
You did
match,
a good fight.
yeah.
It's a
Tough
good
match.
fight.
Tough match. Really was. A lot of those racks shot difference of being
No.
different scores. you
Yeah.
know? Like so many things.
Yeah, it's like pool, man.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, JJ. Good luck against JJ. Thank you to Bobby and Chris for playing.
Very nice. Very nice.
Chris.
Thanks to Collins
Way to get it
for putting
done.
up.
Yeah.
Tough. I mean, he was coming back,
It is
clawing back,
tough.
making
He's
tough
fighting.
shots.
Yeah.
Good night, Mike.
Welcome to
That
my
happens.
world. Oh,
That
thanks, buddy.
happens. That happens.
Thank you for having us. Appreciate
Of course.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you,
Way to
buddy.
get it done.
Yeah.
Way to get it done, man.
Thank you for everything, Chris. You're the man.
That was awesome.
Those are our girls.
Boom. Yeah, cheers. Right on, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome.
All right.
Collins, thanks for having
Big
us.
shout out to
Cheers,
Bobby.
brother. Cheers.
Big
Maybe I'll
shout
see
out.
you at cheers.
Huge shout out to Bobby for this one right here. Don't think I'm
Oh,
zooming into you
dude.
guys.
Gotta love
Big
the
shout
plaque.
out to Bobby for this.
Man,
Rest in peace, brother.
that's dope. That was so much better than the paper, man. That was up there, you know.
It needs to be there.
Yeah,
Talk to me, bro.
That's straight up, man.
Yeah, I miss that guy, man. Like, actually, I feel like I'll never.
Hey, did Oscar and Des tell you they got the big picture coming? They're gonna put on table 9.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
Is that his,
the
is that his
big
table
photo.
or his
He
wife?
deserves it.
No, just that it's just a big photo. It's gonna, that's
Oh,
where
I
they
got
feature
you.
it. And they're gonna
That's
do one
cool.
for Tony also.
I honestly feel like I'm never gonna get to the point with that one where when I bring him up, I'm just gonna get that pit in my stomach, you know.
Yeah, big time. Big time.
Yeah, no, I think
nice.
that he has a slight edge in 8-ball, and I think you got an edge in 10-ball.
In rotation, yeah. That's what's
Yeah.
up. Way to fight back though, for real.
So we'll
Way to
probably
fight
do
back.
that sometime.
I felt like I was shooting good right out of the gate, bro. I'm just like I wasn't finishing. I'd get all the way to the 8 and then.
Small differences, yeah.
Sometime like maybe first week of September or something like that. Probably.
Yeah, for sure. I want to play Corey too. So I know Corey's getting ready to play hard.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun match. Bro.
Yeah.
I definitely want to play Corey.
Right on.
But he just said to mention that 10-ball thing.
Yeah, for sure. Right on, Bobby.
Brother. Take care, man.
All right, guys, we're gonna call it a night.
Do you want to put the ball up?
Yes, please. Have a great night, everybody. We will see you guys next Tuesday. We're gonna do the 550 to 600 Fargo ring game.
Thanks,
So
Chad.
we can have
Hanging
some
out with
fun.
y'all.
Ooh, cheers.
Have a good night.
Thanks,
Congrats
Collins.
to Chris. Good shooting all the players. Congrats to Fred. Fred got it in the end, right?
He
Yep.
did.
Yeah.
He did.
Good shooting.
Even you had to check
It was
in.
tough. I mean, it came down to the last ball. So,
That was
all right.
good.
Have a good night, guys. We'll see you guys